Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Conceptis puzzle stream, or portion of the stream, I should say. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we got ourselves some Conceptis puzzles that we're going to be starting off with. We're going to be continuing with the Link of Pix, doing that for about an hour. We're probably going to be kind of skipping the upload and just chatting afterwards because we're probably going to go straight into some single player Terraria, and then we got Calamity after that with Blackheart. Now, well, I'll probably talk a little bit more about the Terraria and Calamity later on, but you know, it will probably be our last day. If not, next week will be our last day streaming Terraria in a collab. So, um, potentially, I'm just, you know, like, yeah, well, I'll talk more about it, when we get to that point later on in the stream. So, for those of you that are just here for the Conceptus, then welcome. Um, let's go ahead and get started on the link picks. Let me make sure. Yeah. Not showing the screen right at this moment in time. So puzzle is up now, and we can now show it to everybody. There we go. So, um, um, you know, yesterday I was a bit, you know, worried about this particular puzzle because of the um, sheer amount of space that we have, white space around that is quite concerning about how to kind of approach this, approach this kind of puzzle. So, um, Okay. If I do something like this, then that blocks off the 13. So most likely we're going to need to kind of go up and around like so to allow that 13 to be kind of freed up. Most likely. We don't have any wrong links, so there we go. The 7 comes around like this, the 5 goes down like that. This 5 is also like that. Hmm. Okay, I'm assuming the 7 isn't going to go that way because otherwise this 13 won't have enough room to connect with this other 13. So the 7 is most likely going that way. The 7 is most likely going that way. So yeah, wasn't too surprised by that for the most part. So pretty much a straight shot there. The 6 can't go that way because it won't be able to link up with this other 6, so it'll have to kind of go around like so, and 5s connect up like that. Okay. Um, I could try to do that, but then it would cut off the 17 from down there. So most likely it's going to have to do that to kind of leave a little bit of an opening for the 17. Now, it's probably going to be needing as much space as it possibly can. And there we go. Okay. Connect there, connect there. Hmm. Most likely it's going to have to go around to the left-hand side because I would imagine that I'm going to need as much room as I possibly can for the two 14s there. Probably going to be needing a little bit more room there, but yeah, I think that's what we're going to need to do. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. See, I was a little worried about this part here. Like, like for example, I could definitely see it trying to do that, you know, because again, with the amount of white space that is out there, I don't know what is and isn't white space at this point. So when you have a lot of, you know, really large numbers out there, you don't know what, you know, um, you know, how like the number will kind of maneuver. Like, the 17 could like kind of maneuver like this. You know, I, it's one of those things where it's like, I know that this is wrong. I'm just kind of pointing out, like, when you have a lot of open space, you have a lot of, um, you have a lot of room to make mistakes. So, like, I don't even know if this 17 goes all the way up there or not. Like, you know, it could leave a little space there, or it like could leave all of the space there. I don't know. I'm not sure right at this moment in time. So, okay, the 6 is pretty much a straight shot on that one. 5 goes down like that. There we go. Okay, I'm probably going to need to connect this 17 here. So, like that, and like that. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming the 7 goes around like that. I mean, it could do something like this, though. I don't know. That's the problem. um, okay, I'm assuming the 17 is gonna have, it can't obviously connect like that, so it's gonna have to kind of go out and around like so, which means this 8 has to kind of go out like that and pretty much go straight up because there's really no other way to connect there. Um, but obviously, as you can see, I need a lot more than what I have there in order to connect the two 17s. So, um, or it could be that this 17 here goes all the way up here and connects with that 17 up there. I don't know. That's the problem. Um, like it could like go maneuvering around like this and oh wait you know oh no can't. Okay. No matter how much I maneuver the 17 around, I won't have, I will always be one short or one over this 17 here. So there's no way for me to kind of connect these two together. So um but that doesn't necessarily mean that I can't like, hey, I'm gonna connect all the way over and connect with this one over here, for example. So, I don't know. Um, okay. Okay. I was about ready to. I was wondering how am I gonna connect this 18 to this 18 down here and still allow for this 19 to connect with this 19 down there. Like for example, I was afraid that I would have to do something like that, which, as you can see, doesn't work. Um, But what I could do is do something like this. And then we can have the 19 go around like so. All right. Okay. I don't know if that 15 is the right answer, the way I have it right now. You know, it could potentially be going the other way. Could do something like this maybe. And it would still, you know, potentially work. The only concern about this particular path, though, is that, like, it feels as though, like, the 17 should be kind of moving around like that. Or something along those lines. Like, something should be kind of maneuvering around here. So that's why I'm not really liking that particular path. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards something like this. So that I can just kind of do like that or something like, I don't know. Um, I don't even know if that 17 is built that way. Like it could go up and around like that to kind of connect there. It could go like up and around and maybe do. Oh no, it can't connect with that one no matter what. So it's either this or this. I'm not sure. But is this 15 correct? Well, it's saying it is. So my hypothesis of having something kind of going through here is correct. What exactly is going through there? I don't know. Assuming that's the correct way. Yeah. Assuming we have to connect there. Probably going to be needing a lot of space for the 20s, so like so. Then we have 8 kind of going across there, and then we have the 17 kind of going around, and like so. Okay. How are we doing on that one? Okay. I was taking a little bit of a risk there because I wasn't sure if, how much space was here. I was half inclined on thinking that like maybe this 17 here kind of went along here to kind of connect up with that 17 over there, but ooh, excuse me. Hmm. Okay. Oh, almost forgot to set up the Terraria stage. There we go. There's the stage. Yay. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that get that available for anybody that's obviously watching the stream right now. So, oh, but this puzzle is tough. Hmm. Hard to see where the connectors are right at this moment in time. I mean, I don't think this 8 goes around like so because it can't wrap around and connect with anything else like that. So it either has to go up that way or that way. I don't know which one of the two it goes with. Which leads me to believe that this 17 here is probably going to be kind of wrapping around like so to kind of go up to this 17 up there. This 8 is probably wrapping around like so. And then we have this 8 here connecting like that. Okay, what about this other 17 here? Most likely connecting there, okay. Moving that 17 around like that. This 7 is going up like so. Which means this 11 is going up like that. Let's make sure that we're actually going pretty well on our overall connections right at this moment in time. So yeah, okay. Connecting there. Okay, most likely this 16 is going to have to go out this way, which means this 9 has to go that way. 17 has to go all the way like so. Which means we go up and around like that. These 4s connect there. Okay. One way or another, this 19 is going to be going up like so. So 3s have to connect there, the 11s have to connect there. So the question is whether or not this 19 is going down or is just going straight to the left. I don't really know. Either way, this 19 is going out this way. Now here's the thing with this is that obviously if I go up and around like this, there isn't enough room for the 19s, even if I go down and try to connect that way. So we're gonna have to move you out there, which means I kind of go up and around to connect there. Let's see. That doesn't really, again, leave much room to connect all the way, so still kind of going up and wow. Okay, we have to kind of maneuver this all the way up like so in order to go all the way down. Oh, wait. We can't connect with this 19. I missed that little detail. Okay. Interesting. So for anybody that's kind of curious about this, um, so it's one thing that I don't always remember, and it's one of the very well I would say kind of nuanced part of the Conceptus puzzles, where um, obviously when you have you know uh, values that need to kind of connect with each other, you know, obviously you have you know like the block itself, you know, like the six here and the six there, right? Those are basically two values already, because as you can kind of see, when you maneuver this up by at least you know if you maneuver this out by at least one more block, you'll notice the value there is 2, not 1. So it's counting the starting block as the 1, and then you have 2 afterwards. Same with this 6 here, 1 for the block that it starts off at, and then of course the next block afterwards being the next value, right? So you know in case of the sixes, you need to have 4 blocks that can be used to connect these two sixes. See, if this block was over by 1, no matter, like if you maneuver it down 1, for example, there would never be a route that I can go to that will give me 4 blocks to connect the two sixes, right? There's gonna have to be 4 blocks between them, okay? And that's par for normal for any 6, right? For 19s, you know, you basically have the 2 blocks for you know, the blocks themselves, and for the 19 you would need 17 blocks, to go, from one to the other. Obviously, that's a little difficult to um eyeball, especially for very large numbers, like 19, 17, and so on and so forth. So, sorry about that. So, um, when you look at, these two 19s there, it's really difficult to find, to count like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Kind of, you know, it can be sometimes difficult for even myself to kind of count how many, could be possible, right? So, so if that's the case, then, obviously these won't connect with each other, you know. Um, you're basically cutting off this 19 from anything else, um, so that's not possible. But I mean, you can still have this, 19 connect there and, not have any issues whatsoever on that. Um, let's see. Okay, so this 19 here cannot connect with that 19 down there at all. So, and obviously I don't want to wrap it around like that. That cuts off the 10. So, but it might, come out here a little bit, to kind of wrap around and try to, go down to this one down there. Although that's not, you know, ideal. But, I could do something like that. So, but I'm assuming it will be pretty much a straight shot to kind of get rid of the white space down here. So, pardon me, I need to blow my nose real quick. All right, sorry about that. Hey there, Kirito. How you doing there, bud? How's your day been so far? Okay, so we've been working at this for about 40 minutes or so. Okay, if I have this 17 kind of going up like this, I'm cutting off these two 10s. So I'm making the assumption that I'm going to have to move this 17 around like so. Um, to kind of, allow for these 10s to maneuver. But obviously it doesn't have a lot of room to maneuver, so I'm assuming that's going to be about the amount there. And then we connect those together like so, which means, yeah, those 19s are going to be connecting there from the looks of it. Okay, and we're still good on our links. Okay. Okay. We maneuvering the 6s up there like that, and then we maneuver this around like so. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you know, I would have really liked if they did the grayish colors to kind of fill in for the white area here a bit to kind of give me a hand on where, the white areas were. But, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. But, hey, we got it done fairly quickly, all things considered. So, I mean, there's that. Um, but these white areas with very large numbers can be such a pain sometimes. So, oh yeah. Well, with that being said, that just leaves the block picks for next time. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the Conceptus there, though, because we're looking at a medium plus here with a 40 by 40 grid. And here, let me show you the board here a little bit. Let's see, it's a block picks. There we go. So needless to say, there is a lot of, I mean, I'm seeing a lot of space um, that is either um, white space completely, or it's going to be filled in, by some of these larger numbers that are around, like the 60 here, the 48, you know, and not quite sure what's going to happen down there, but I mean that 60 down there is probably going to help things out, you know. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, this might be one where um this might take a while to tackle. So I'm gonna go ahead and save it for right now. We'll finish. We'll well, not finish it off, but we'll continue it tomorrow. So we still have quite a number of days in order to try to finish off the block picks. So that's what we'll do in a little bit. So I just got done playing Madden. Okay, there, Kirito. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you had a good time. But yeah, that's where we're going to go ahead and end our session for Conceptis. So I want to thank you all for watching this portion of the Conceptis puzzles. So more to come tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. I'm gonna switch on over to the single player Terraria to play a little bit more of that. Although probably gonna end it as well. You know. Now, obviously, if anybody like really wants to see me continue the game, then come on over to the Discord and say, hey, would love to see you continue with the medium core, so on and so forth, on that. But I'll leave it up to them on that one. So. But yeah, I'll bring that up again on the Terraria. But Kirito, thank you for stepping on in right at the very last second of this particular video. Thank you for being here. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here as well, joining me for the Conceptus puzzles. Like and subscribe would be fantastic if you can. Also, check out the description for multiple links down below. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got the stream team, Team Robot down there, if you're interested in that. Um, got multiple playlists available for, multiple games that I've played, coding streams that I've done, lots of videos, lots of hours of gameplay, and whatnot, on this channel. So enjoy every last minute of it, or just kind of hang out and vibe with with the VODs. But that's gonna be it for today. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. Recording is done on that one. Um, Reloading the Baltimore Ravens, and I'm undefeated so far, better than year one for me. Oh, okay. Oh, I got my nose is running. Pardon me. Hello? It wasn't muted before. That's weird. Okay. Um, or at least, my headset was, you know, was, normally when I push the button, it mutes it, right? So, it has like an on and off kind of mode for it. So, like, I heard the notification that it was supposed to be on, but it wasn't being registered on OBS. Hmm. I have a funny feeling that my headset is dying on me slowly but surely, which is not good. I mean, I still have my old stand mic up there, although it's not exactly. I never really liked where, like, I could never get like the positioning of the mic stand to kind of work with, kind of staying in front of my face, you know, kind of, giving me room for my hands for the keyboard and mouse and not getting in the way of the monitor. I was never able to, like, maybe it might have been just the mic stand itself was just crap. Like, I kind of, and when I purchased the mic stand, I really wasn't, I didn't really have a lot of money to kind of spend on mic stands anyway. So I pretty much kind of purchased like the the bare bones, the bare minimum of it, thinking, I should be able to get it to work. I tried it. It wasn't really working very well. At least it didn't, like I said, it kept on. It was either like blocking the screen, it was blocking the webcam, and I couldn't necessarily adjust it, on my desk to make it work properly. You know, technically, I wouldn't mind having like a lower mic like right here or something like that to, maybe pick up my voice. But even then, like I'd probably have to be pretty loud for a mic that's like right above me to be able to kind of pick up what I'm saying. Um, and I don't necessarily want to, upset my roommates or anything along those lines. Try to be super loud along those lines. You know, um, there is like the short mics kind of thing, but I don't know what the better life is for that and whether or not I can actually get them like rechargeable. The reason why you know, I liked this particular headset was the fact that it allowed for like 30 hours of battery life. You know, like it's not plugged in whatsoever. There's no plugs anywhere around it right at this moment in time. So it has, this thing has 30 hours of rechargeable time to it. You know, so I was like going, that's awesome. I love that because in my mind I kept on thinking, well, if I do a 24-hour, this might works. Um, Again, it's not, you know, I I will never say that this mic here is going to be like the top tier of top tiers. Obviously not. Um, but it gets the job done. You know, It records down my voice. It allows for me to communicate. So, um, and for what I can do right at this moment in time, it's the best that I can do. So, but if I'm already having, if like Blackheart was talking about how he'd hear an echo through Discord. The fact that Discord was kind of hearing my sneezing through it. The fact that the mute kind of stayed active through OBS. There's some weird things going on right at this moment in time with this headset. So I don't know if it's like just maybe um, like it's kind of missing the signal from here to there or something, here to my computer or something like that. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but it's been a lot of weird things have been kind of happening lately with it, and I'm not sure. It's a bit concerning. So, all right, well, let me get the Terraria, and we'll get that up and running. You know, play that for about an hour, and then we'll have Calamity, and then we'll kind of talk. Um, then we'll kind of talk about Blackheart, you know, later on about what he wants to do for a Monday stream. You know, if he wants to continue the co-op, because originally when we um back in the day, I forget exactly what I was doing on a Monday. But Blackheart was doing, you know, was trying to do Terraria, but he was completely lost back then. You know, he wasn't sure what he, you know, how to handle Terraria, what to do next, how to handle it. Um, you know, he just wasn't sure, right? Um, and so, um, you know, um, so I was like on, do you need a hand with this? And he was like, yes. So, you know, I jumped on in to kind of help him out. But, um, you know, at that time I was playing, you know, a single player game at that moment, and I was kind of seeing that he was kind of struggling with Troy at the time, so I asked him if he wanted my help on it, which, you know, we did, and then we moved, you know, we went from the vanilla Terraria to the Calamity, and now we're basically done with Calamity, technically. So, but okay, let me switch the scene over and start up a brand new video, and we will get started with that. So be right back. Okay, I don't know why my camera is off for some reason. Let's go ahead and try to fix that. Hello, camera. Work for me here, please. There we go. Hello there, everybody. Welcome back to another Terraria live stream. Or Terraria portion of the live stream, I should say. I'm your host, Ranger Jim. And today we're going to be doing, another hour or so of single player Terraria. I do this just kind of pass the time for the most part before Blackheart comes online and we do the multiplayer. Now, obviously, if you're watching this, and it's on YouTube, not live. I separate out my videos for the single player and Calamity in two separate playlists. So you'll have to, if you want to watch the Calamity and all that, and all the glory there, you can go to that playlist and watch all of that. Obviously, we have a lot of VODs and stuff like that to, for your enjoyment. So, um, so yeah. So that's available if anybody is interested in that. Another point. Blackheart and I are going to be kind of discussing where we are going to be going in terms of what our Monday is going to entail. Because technically, we are all done with Calamity. Obviously, I'll readdress this during the Calamity video, but with that in mind, we may just go with some other game altogether. You know, you know, besides Terraria. Okay, we may switch on over to a completely different game. Okay, which we will discuss later on tonight, or about an hour or so from now. We'll kind of discuss that. If you're watching live on the live stream, if you want to kind of catch, what we discuss, check the Calamity videos. So, but if we step away from Terraria, which is strong possibility in my mind personally, I'm I don't know if I really want to continue like exploring a lot of other mods that are out there. To be honest, you know, but that's my mind. Um, I don't necessarily want to ramp up the difficulty more than what it's already at. Um, I'm already doing you know, a harder difficulty with the single player, and already I'm not really enjoying it that much because of the medium core. But you know, I don't like the fact that I'm having to be very, very careful with the medium core. But I don't know. It's you know, I know Blackheart doesn't necessarily want to tackle that himself either, or at least last what he mentioned anyway. So yeah, we'll discuss more of that later on. Now, for those of you that might be watching this for the very first time, again, not sure why you'd be, I normally try to title my videos accordingly, but this is already kind of late in the release schedule overall. You know, would recommend just kind of going back to the very first video that, you know, first video posted for it. Um, but um, but just to kind of give you a heads up, I use the Tmod loader so that, I can switch, quickly switch on over to the Calamity mod, fairly quickly. Okay, so yes, I do use the Tmod loader. I'm trying to keep it as vanilla as I possibly can for the single player. The only thing that I really have is the boss checklist and the census enabled. Everything else, as you can see, has been disabled. So don't think that, I'm doing some form of like mod cheat or anything along those lines. So, but I guess we'll just go ahead and get started on this. So, single expert, medium core, and this might be like the last day that, I'm gonna be kind of doing this. So just giving you a heads up so you guys don't, um, so you're not, totally confused or anything along those lines. Okay, so last time, we had, you know, we, constructed a arena, found ourselves a little bit of a hive, um, you know, broke the spawn for the queen bee, and hence defeated the queen bee. So now, obviously, could still kind of continue fighting the queen bee, find more spawn locations so that I can eventually pick up the beekeeper and the bee gun, for example. But for right now, um, we're good to go on that one. The next stop in terms of the pre-hard mode bosses that we have is the Skeletron. So um, and obviously that is all the way over here, and it's going to be a pain in the ass because, well, we also have like the Crimson Desert over here. So it's going to be a little difficult to try to get like arena set up over here with everything kind of put in place. So um, let's see. I guess I do need to get that summon out. There we go. So yeah. I know that most likely not going to be fighting um, not going to be fighting the Wall of Flesh. At most I'll probably be fighting Skeletron, and that's about it on this particular playthrough. But I think what I want to do is, head on over here and start kind of trying to isolate the Crimson Desert here from the dungeon, which means I'm gonna have to kind of dig around the dungeon. Now, thankfully, I can't break the dungeon, so let me kind of show you what I mean here. Okay. Oh, So as he, oh, I can break it. Ooh, okay. Well, that's not exactly ideal. Don't really want to do that. I thought I didn't have the, I thought I didn't have the strength to break it at this particular stage. Well, either way, I don't necessarily want to, I don't want the crimson here to corrupt the dungeon when, you know, the, you know, like if I was to ever continue this, I wouldn't want to have the, I wouldn't want to have the, the crimson infecting the dungeon in any way. So that's all. Now this is a little difficult right at this moment in time because I have to kind of dig around this to kind of get this to kind of work here. Thankfully the crimson here is has no background right at this moment in time, so I'm almost half afraid that I'm going to be running into the um, half afraid I'll be running into this area over here. Oh, the question marks that pop up. Oh boy. If I was to put down a campfire, I don't think it causes any major problems. Yeah, I have to actually talk with it. I thought, if I remember correctly, I thought, just having the fire there initially started Skeletron. At least, if I remember correctly, it used to. Maybe they were like going, let's remove that or something like that. I don't know. Oh boy. The fact that I haven't really hit solid walls is kind of a little problematic here. And the fact that the dungeon here keeps on going off to the left is also kind of problematic. I was kind of hoping that I would eventually like curve back, to the right a little bit. There's some solid ground. Yay! I don't have to cut through nearly as much sand after this one anyway. Now, obviously, I'll want to, break the background here. Because we don't want any, we eventually don't want any kind of corruption spreading through the background to affect the dungeon. So, okay. And we're still going down this way. Eventually it should curve, to the left. It should curve back to the right, one would hope. Okay. 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 You know, because the dungeon is so and tends to be so vast, I don't necessarily want the corruption, you know, causing it, you know, problems, you know, after I complete, you know, if I ever do fight the wall of flesh and um, you know, have the corrupt, you know, the crimson, I should say. I keep on saying corruption, but, you know, the crimson, and you know, if the crimson starts spreading, then um, things are gonna be a little problematic. So, crimson blacks are gonna spread the corruption or crimson. Can't have that. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Gotta make sure that no crimson spreads into the dungeon. If the crimson starts spreading into the dungeon, then you know, then crimson's you know has the potential to spread you know through a lot of different areas if you know I'm not careful. So the fact that there's Crimson Stone already going, you know, so close to the dungeon right at this moment in time, and it's like, oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Uh, oh, that is some. Okay. Okay. I have a little bit of a problem with that cactus right there, but you know, I'd like to try to get a walkway from over here, you know, all the way up. So it's gonna take some time to kind of take care of that. You know, it's gonna take some time to fight off Skeletron, especially if I don't have like, you know, like super backup, or you know, like I put down the campfire, so that's great, but I need to go and grab one of the heart lanterns and bring it back over here, which, you know, I can easily do. I have the, you know, the waypoints and stuff like that now, so the ley lines. So okay. You would think, breaking the sand blocks, would like destroy anything like that's kind of sits on top of it, including cactuses, but it doesn't do that, which makes this part right now a little irritating. Well, not this part in particular, but this part right here. Okay. 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 And there we go. Okay. Interesting. Okay. stars there. Let's grab those. Oh. There we go. Okay. Go back here real quick, deposit everything off. Let's see, put the pink bricks in there. Put that one in there. Alright. Oh boy. Well, this is going to be interesting. But I mean, I gotta fight Skeletron at some point, so okay. Now hang this one up. And let's go. Ow. Oh, god damn it, get out of the way. Trying to survive as much as I can, but this isn't going very well. Ow, ow, ow! There we go. Yeah, I was not doing nearly as much damage to it. Alright. Alright. We're just gonna go straight there. Oh, wait. Put this back in there. go. Alright, well, that was one attempt. Let's see. And yeah, it drops everything. All loadouts drop, so that's not ideal. So okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Place that. I'll place these. There we go. I mean, we can do it, and we can try to attempt it one more time, but I have a funny feeling that I don't feel like I'm, overly strong enough to face off against Skeletron right at this point. So, let's see. Sell off these. Put those away. Alright. I mean, with this one, the greatly increased life regen is pretty good. Plus, the overall damage is, pretty nice for the meatball here. As demonstrated earlier. So, but against Skeletron, I don't know. It might require that I I might need to give myself some Hellstone and, upgrade the armor that way. Or, upgrade the armor with the Hellstone armor. So, let's see, I don't think there's really anything else here for me to kind of try to grab. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think I can fight. Yeah. So, okay, well, one thing that we can do is, although I don't know if I've created a bed yet or not. I don't think I have. Let's see. What did I need for a bed again? Silk. Don't need that. Let's see. Was terra cloth necessary for it? No, it was not. Let's see. I think it was maybe cobwebs that eventually that could be made into silk. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So I just need the loom there. Alright, so okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then for oh wait, we needed the sawmill. So there we are. Okay, and now I can kind of sleep at night away and, or, you know, sleep the day away and try to, you know, get closer to nighttime. Um, Okay. To do next. In the next few minutes. You join us in the stage. If you want to join And on the discussion, or if you just want to listen and we'll be talking more about it in about 10 to 20 minutes. Depends on when Blackheart gets started and when we'll okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get another chance at Skeletron there, folks. I'm getting fairly close to when I normally start up Calamity with Blackheart, so... Alright. And we can try one more time. One last attempt at Skeletron. I don't know. I mean, the armor that I have now is a little bit better and, offers that, health regen, which, will help out with the campfire and the heart lantern, but at the same time, I have to kind of be a little, you know, still gonna pack a punch, so. Ow, damn it. Ow. Oh, that hurt a lot. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, fuck, ow. Ow, damn it. Stab it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I wasn't doing shit ton with damage on that one. Oh well. Alright, well. I kind of figured. I wasn't doing nearly as much damage on that guy that And it almost seemed as though he was like maybe getting some health back, it felt like. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But let me go grab... Oh, wait. Let me... I don't want the staff with me. So yeah. Needless to say, I'm gonna have to basically, you know, leave that for later for when, one, I can get, better weapons, or, and, or, better armor. So, oh boy. Get out of there. Okay, well, that's gonna be it. My attempts to fight, Skeletron, was obviously, met with deadly force, so. So. Okay. Get rid of that one. Don't want those. Put these back down here. Torches. We put the gun right there. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Well, I mean, that pretty much, confirmed with what I got right at this moment in time, that I did not have, um, either I do not have the right kind of equipment, I don't have the right, armor, or, various other things to kind of keep myself alive during Skeletron. So I definitely need to do a lot more grinding to face off against Skeletron. So, um, yeah. But that's going to be it for our, the single player journey on this one. So, um, um, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and end this now. We're probably going to be going over to Calamity here in just a moment. So, but yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and end this video here. I want to thank everybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Didn't have any chatters during this particular session, but that's fine. If anybody was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. We're going to be switching on over to Calamity in a few minutes, and then we'll most likely do most likely we'll be doing the boss rush. But we'll also be kind of discussing as to what we want to do next week or the week after. It all depends on how well we do on the boss rush and whether or not we are kind of satisfied with where we're at with our Calamity playthrough. But that's going to be it for this particular recording. So, check out the description for multiple links down below: Discord, Patreon, Throne, as well as the stream team, Team Robot. That's down there as well. So check that out. Check out all the other playlists that I have, all the games that I've played over the years, all the VODs, as well as the coding streams. So check those out if you have any kind of interest in those. Um, um, and yeah, that's going to be it for in this version of our single player Terraria. Um, Depending on what happens, you know, um, I might do like one more, maybe, but probably not. We'll see. If you're interested in single player Terraria, then come back next week. Might still be there if you're just interested in single player. But again, I wouldn't necessarily put my hopes up either. So, um, now, again, if I get some people that are like going, I really want to see the conclusion, if you're trying to do the medium core, like later on down the line, then, um, then I can definitely try to put it on my list of things to try to finish off. If you guys want to watch it, I'm not going to say that it's going to be easy, especially seeing the fact that you know, just tried to fight, Skeletron there and got my ass handed to me both times. So, um, yeah, not gonna be, you know, it's not gonna be super easy to tackle, that's for sure. But that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. That recording is done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch on over to Calamity. Get everything kind of set up. And then I'm going to start up a brand new video, start up a brand new recording. And we'll be joined in with Blackheart and whether maybe we'll just kind of go into fighting bosses right at the very start and then hold our discussion for afterwards, or maybe we'll hold our discussion right at the very beginning. I don't really know. We'll find out. I'll wait till Blackheart gets in here and discuss with him as to what he kind of wants to do first. So, but let me go ahead and switch on over and get a video prepped, and we'll go into Calamity here in just a minute. So, be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Calamity portion of the stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today will probably maybe be the last time that we're going to be doing any Terraria. Hard to say. We'll be discussing more with Blackheart as to where our Mondays are going to go from here. Um, so obviously I'll be waiting for him to hop into the stage, but for right now, um, I want to kind of discuss a little, a few things first. The uh, we're we're all done with our playthrough for Calamity. We faced against the last boss, defeated him, and technically we are done. We've beaten all the bosses in Calamity. Now there's still the boss rush. And I kind of proposed that because one of the things that you know the last boss drops off a lot of items and resources so that you can become stronger. You can have, better armor, better weapons, so on and so forth. Um, and you can kind of take the game a little bit further. But I mean, you wouldn't necessarily be facing off against the um, uh, I mean, you could still face off against bosses and stuff like that, and they're probably going to be, um, no matter what extra weapons and armor we add, we're still going to probably have a little bit of a tough time against the last boss. Probably, just saying. Um, Also, don't know what the boss rush is going to do. Are they going to ramp up all the difficulty of every single last boss? Are we going to be doing like their enraged modes? Don't really know. We'll have to wait and see on that. Um, but that is most likely on the list of things that we're going to be tackling today. For Calamity. So,
How you doing?
hey there, Blackheart. How you doing, there, bud?
I'm doing okay.
That's good to hear. Um, let me kind of show the mod list here for anybody that, cares. These are the mods that, we were using for our Calamity run through. So if you're kind of curious as to, you know, what exactly we did, those were the mods that we used. So, now, Blackheart, would you like to do would you like to, just try to like build everything up and do the boss fight and stuff like that, and we'll hold off discussion about what we want to do next week or the week after, at the very end, or do you want to hold that discussion now?
Let's do it for the end.
Okay. All right then. So let me go ahead and kind of get everything kind of set up here. So again, we have our Calamity Classic version right at this moment in time. We are using the, Master Large World. And let me go ahead and get into Facecam, and there we go. Get the server started. Explosives are dangerous and effective. Okay.
I mean, it's not wrong.
No, not really. Alright. It is up and running, so.
Right. still over at the arena. I'm gonna leave it there at the arena. I think we were working on yours, and for me, technically for the most part, I got everything.
Well, let's see. Yeah, we were, I kind of showed you um, the summoner guy that I was kind of looking up. You kind of showed me the Calamity guy that, you were looking at as well. Let me go ahead and bring those links up on my computer right now so that I can check those out again. Hold on a second. Let me grab those.
No worries.
There we go. Okay, so well, it's going to be kind of paused on my end a little bit to while I kind of look at this. So on yours that you kind of gave me, end game summoner. We have the Ares exoskeleton, the endogenesis, the temporal umbrella. They're suggesting the Atlas munitions beacon and the cadaverous carrion. And held weapons is the flamesteel ring, the kaleidoscope, and the universe splitter. They're going with the Orc Tesla armor, which is interesting because, that's the one, prior, that was the one prior to, Endgame. Or, yeah.
You can keep the one you have if you think it's better, so that one's your choice.
Yeah. Well, based
In
on,
my case, I don't think there's anything better for the mage in my case.
well, um, I don't know if it has, I don't know if the Demon Shade changes based off of the class or not.
I mean, if it has multiple helmets, it will change. I don't think we can make it anyways. I don't think we have enough resources to make another Demon Shade. I don't know how we made it.
Let's see. Well, it required a lot of shadow spec bars. So in order to make it. So we would need to create some more shadow spec bars in order to make a second set. But the thing is that,
I can only make 19 though.
hmm?
I can only make 19 though.
Yeah. We would need more shadow spec bars in order to craft another set, but
You know, I can only make 15. Because we would need to buy the Exo Max bag and what dropped the Rick bars? I don't remember now. Was it the Devour of Gods?
which one? Which bars?
The Auric bars. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was Devourer of Gods. So,
Yeah, so the bag from both of those would be necessary.
I mean, we'd probably have to actually face off against them, you know.
No, I mean we can technically purchase them if we have enough.
Well,
Platinum.
well, that's the thing. I don't know if, I don't know if I have enough platinum. I have 90 on me right now, So
Rather if we grind for platinum, we grind for something easier like Yaron.
yeah. So
Our shots is 37 plat. The Exomex is 112 plat and 50 gold.
yeah. So I might be able to purchase the Rorik bars, but that's about as much as I can do right at this moment in time. So
Yeah, not worried.
yeah. Um, but I mean, I could try to toss this Demon Shade helm to you, because I don't think there's any other. There's no other helm from what I understand. There's only the
Um,
here do you have the
I can actually just make a shadow spec bar and look at it myself.
yeah.
Guide. Let me just make one shadow spec bar. Actually, we have one already, and only one.
Yeah.
Let me just grab that out of the inventory. Let's see. Demon Shade.
Yep.
Yeah, it does not have another type class. Like it's mostly like universal stuff.
Mhm.
There's only the one Demon Shade helmet, one boots, one breastplates. There's no variation on it.
Yeah.
Well, mine is specific for the mage, the one I have.
Right.
I have the
Um
magic dedicated stuff.
yeah, so if your set is doing like, magic damage and stuff like that, then it's
Yeah,
probably
mine does more than just give me magic damage. It gives me magic critical strike chance,
mhm.
mana, and reduce my mana usage.
Yeah.
And I have all the bonuses from the Terragorn, the Blood Flare, and the Silver Armor at the same time.
Yeah. So um
Yeah, the biggest difference is that the Demon Shade has a crap ton of defense on it.
mhm.
Is this more catered towards melee from what I see?
What's up?
I almost feels well. It has universal damage. It
Yeah, it
does
has.
have a melee bonus, but I don't know why it has that.
Yeah, it has the increased melee speed and increased damage and
I have no
critical
idea what
strike set.
shadow speed is.
What's up? Shadow speed?
I have shadow speed. I have no idea what that is.
Uh, probably rogue.
Probably.
I want to be too surprised if
Like
that
I have more crit chance bonus on my helmet than what that the demon
demon shade.
shade helmet
Yeah,
does.
that's
Like it
surprising.
has only 15% critical strike chance. Mine has 20 because it's
Hmm.
magic critical strike chance.
Yeah.
The damage is the same. There is a big difference only on that defense, and that's it.
Hmm.
My boots have more bonuses for what I have, like more damage and critical strike chance on top of movement speed. Let's see. Yeah, my breastplate gives me more health. The one only has like a increase, like more overall like damage. Now, as for that ungodly damage they take when they touch you, I have no idea what that would be. Increasing health and mana on that one is a little better, actually. That's about it. If you stand still, yeah, you'll regen faster.
Where's the guide? Are you standing on top of him? Yeah, you are.
Maybe, yes. I think the thing we haven't made are your summoning weapons.
Huh. Um. So
Because it's
under your post Moonlord class setup guide,
yeah,
there's something called the the Gem Tech armor,
Gem-Tech armor.
in which requires the an exoprism. It doesn't show any like initial stats to it, but from what I can tell on this,
Which
um,
armor it is?
hmm,
Let's see. Say we need an exoprism, so I can maybe look at it.
yeah. Apparently, if you give it a violet gem, it can give you 50% magic damage, 16% magic critical strike chance, and 100 maximum mana. Using non-magic weapon grants plus 8 mana regen. Um, and I don't know, like, um,
And I don't think we have enough exoprisms. It's easier to build. It's exoprisms, Galactica Singularity, and Course of Calamity.
mhm.
Thing is, it needs 38
Yep,
exoprisms.
which I don't think we have.
We have 14.
Yep.
We would need to buy at least one exomech box. Because it's
Mhm.
12 platinum, 50 gold.
Yep.
I only have 22.
Yep. So, but from what I understand, that um, uh, that there, basically um, it's saying like all classes, these two are kind of like at the very end of your list here for endgame. So, you know, so I don't know how good it is in comparison, you know.
No
So,
idea. Like, we will need to build it and I will need to put it on and compare.
yeah. But it looks like, the Demon Shade is going to be like, my best one that I have for Summoner. The um, I'm gonna need to try to look into the additional weapons for summoning, and um, I think I'm pretty much good to go with the artifacts for the most part. Um, so now it's just a matter of like, what weapon do I use and um, what minions do I go for, that kind of thing. So like, they're, you know, based off of your minions and the list that I have on mine, concerning the minions that I have for the boss rush, you know, um, they're recommending the temporal umbrella and the endogenesis as well um, for the boss rush as well. So I'm gonna have to kind of look at those and see, you know, what I need to do there to craft both and see like, how do they compare in, with overall damage. You know, will it be better than the Hellbound Vigilance that I have right now with the 21 minions that are surrounding me, or you know, um, are they, um, are they pulling my chain on that one? So,
Yeah, like this it's mostly for a universal class. Same.
I don't know if I really like this temporal umbrella from the sounds of it. Saying sums of
Don't know.
hmm.
I don't know which one that is. I think you can craft that already, actually.
Well, I will be needing 5 shadow spec bars in order to craft it, but I'm pretty sure that I
Only
have.
15 right now. 14 or 15, I think.
Yeah, I believe I have everything else in there to craft it. So I just need the 5 shadow spec bars in order to craft it. But I don't know. Says summons a variety of tools to assist you in battle. Vermilion arrow to
It's in the
pierce
back
your
of the letter.
Oh, okay. Uh, gotta love Discord lately. The umbrella has a vermilion arrow to pierce your adversaries, a marmalade hammer to bonk enemies in style, a jade axe to cleave monsters and occasionally fell a tree, a cyan umbrella to beat down your foes with grace, and a lavender rifle to snipe those who stand in your way. Best of all, you get to wear a top hat. It's like, okay. Um, It says, though, that it requires 5 minion slots to use, and there can only be one set of tools at a time. So, not quite sure um, what that entails, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Um, the other one, the endogenesis, I'm not quite sure what I need for that one. So, hold on, let me look it up. Um, Cryogenic staff. Okay. Let's see. Where's the guide? There's the guide. Okay. Endogenesis. Summons an ascended ice construct to protect you. Changes attack modes by resummoning or reusing the staff. The first mode makes it shoot sweeping lasers aimed at the enemy. The second mode sacrifices its limbs to shoot out homing projectiles. Third mode allows it to aggressively tackle its enemies. Fourth mode makes the limbs function as endothermic flamethrowers. Requires 10 minion slots to be summoned. There can only be one construct at a time. Ah, God damn it, man.
Hmm.
I'm not really liking the sounds of those, sounds of that right at this moment in time because, um, you know, I sometimes kind of prefer when I have like a lot of minions on, around me so that it could, um,
Now falls onto their individual effectiveness. Like having a bunch of them, you have like a bunch doing the exact same amount of damage.
yeah.
It can be more profitable.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. How much does each individual weapon do, though? Hmm. I'm looking at the Mirror of Calandra, and it's saying, summons 5 ancient weapons to annihilate your enemies. There can only be one of each individual weapon, but it doesn't say like how much each weapon costs, or if all 5 of them are just cost one, then that'd be interesting. I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt that all 5 would be just cost me, just one overall, but you know, I don't know. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. I'm curious about this one just to see what the hell this is all about. The flame steel ring, but it looks as though there's quite a few things in here that I don't think we have right at this moment in time, or at least we would have to like do a lot of building up in order to make it happen. So because it's saying that I need the Exilus, which is like it looks like a sword, like a purplish sword, so melee weapon most likely. The Cosmic Viper engine, which was a summoning weapon. Something called the Vortex Booster, don't know what that is. Cosmolite bars, 40 of them, and 5 Shadow Spec bars. So, and let's see. Last but not least on my list, they're talking about the metastasis. Oh, right. I've already kind of done this one, and that one kind of that one was kind of trying to attack me at one point in time. I don't think I really wanted to use that one. So yeah,
See if
there's
I can make that one melee weapon it mentions. The Exilus. Let's see.
um let's see, what is this universe splitter all about? And use the field appears at the player cursor after 2 seconds.
Oh, it's a drop from the Devourer of Gods. The
Oh,
Exilus.
oh, wonderful.
And let's see. See. Let me check something.
Hmm.
I don't remember it.
I don't know if this one is really worthwhile. Oh, gotta sneeze, pardon me.
We have one Exilus. Bless you. Okay, we have one Exilus.
Okay. I could, we can modify it into the Flame Steel Ring. But we would
It
need,
makes two things: the Apotheosis and the Flame Steel Ring.
yeah.
The Cosmic Viper can be crafted.
Okay, what is this one?
It consumes 10 Cosmite. That would leave us with 58 if crafted. 58, right? The Vortex Booster is a wing, actually. That's easy to make, just Vortex Fragment Luminite bars. So I think if I craft this Cosmic Viper, and of course you should be able to make the Flame Steed ring. I have a text custom, or we could just make it. Up to you if you wanna try and make this.
It's funny that you know after the Exomex man, the Exomex, you know, I'm getting a huge list of like a lot of different summon weapons, and like it's like, my God, what the hell? Could I have a few of these, you know, prior? You know, could I have a few more choices prior to the XMX that, you know, I could use?
Up to you. Are you gonna craft the Flame Steed ring?
I mean, um, it's, you know, it'd be kind of interesting to see. I don't know if I would, you know, I would necessarily want to use it per se in battle, but it would, you know, just be kind of interesting to see. I would say, you know, I'd probably like leave it for last out of them all. I think I'd rather try to craft the Mirror of Calandra, the Endogenesis, and the um um and the Temporal Umbrella first before I go for the Flamstone Ring. So
Okay. I hit. So I won't craft the Cosmic Viper engine yet. Just in case you need the resources.
I mean, it's this is going to be, you know, an interesting build to say the least. So, first off, okay. Do you want to try to do the Mirror of Calandra build, because I don't know how this one's gonna really react, because you would need to have one magic mirror, one cosmolite bar, or no, one magic mirror, 10 cosmolite bars, and 10 divine geodes tossed into shimmer to create the Mirror of Calandra.
Okay. Let me grab all that stuff then, and I'll go and do that.
Okay.
Let's see. We're looking for a.
So I'm not quite sure how you'd be able to kind of throw all of those in at the same time for it to register that, hey, you want to make the Mirror of Calandra. You know, I don't know. I'm not quite sure how it will be able to, you know, understand that,
Maybe
but
because they don't have a previous form, nothing's happened to them until everything's in there.
maybe.
We don't have enough divine geodes. We only have one.
And divine geodes aren't
See, that's
craftable.
Providence. If I remember correctly, that's Providence. Wanna take him on?
I mean, we could easily finish them off, you know, based off of what we got right at this moment in time, and
Yeah, we just need to go either the
yeah,
Hollow or the Underworld to fight it.
yeah. Providence is indeed the enemy.
Right.
Um,
Let me grab the summon.
Solar Eclipse.
Oh, goody, the Eclipse.
Shall we head on over to the Hollow and just
Sure.
yeah.
Why don't you set your spawn point just in case?
I don't think we're gonna need to worry about it, but I mean, sure.
There's second, sorry. We had a Pega arena? Yeah, we had an arena over here. Okay.
Right.
Right. Okay. Make this a little bit easier. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I think he's already dead.
It is.
Okay, that was easier than expected.
Let's see.
I was just trying this party cannon. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect you to have homing. Okay, I got, let's see, 40.
Yeah, I got 30. So.
Okay, I'm heading over to the shimmer.
Okay. Yeah, do you... Well, I mean, you already have everything you need, so...
Yep,
Or...
I got everything.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of stay here. Don't need these guys kind of going after, the citizens at the main base. But, you know, thankfully, I can actually still kind of do what kind of work I want to do right here. So...
Where was it? You dug your way down there, right? If I remember correctly.
I think so, yeah. I think there was a straight path down. So...
Yeah, I just need to find where it is. Where did you start that hole? You started somewhere inside the corruption, the hole?
Okay, hold on. Let me... Let's see. Oh, no, I did not make a direct path there.
Okay, then I'll just use my teleportation rod.
Okay. Just made a temporal umbrella. Let's see. Let me generate the endogenesis.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
That.
All right.
Okay, so the mirror needs to go in last.
There it is. And the Genesis, craft that. This weapon is crafted by standing near a pool of shimmer with the required ingredients in the party's inventory, similar to water crafting. It does not require the ingredients to be thrown into the shimmer. So you should be able to just craft it like standing right next to it.
Okay. Hopefully it's true. Made.
Okay.
Teleporting in that case.
I mean, you could use your ultimate remote access and just throw everything in there. I could just kind of grab it here, but
Wait. It's in there. Somewhere there is version. That's one that requires like 5 summon slots, right? Or just a limited one?
what's up?
Just trying to see how many summon slots it needs.
Not sure.
You got it on you now.
Yeah, sorry, I wanted to kind of grab it to see what I can do. Well, you want to come on over and watch? Actually, I want to go and mod these up here a little bit. But you don't want to come.
Go to the arena right now. So they start bothering the others. I'm gonna save my wormhole potion just in case. Those birds are going ham.
Okay, apparently it doesn't want to go.
Because this is something I don't need to aim.
Okay, now that you're here, here let's go over to the arena over here. Leave these guys. Let these guys kind of keep them safe. And then okay. So let me go ahead and get rid of the Soul Seekers and let me try this out.
There's an axe.
Okay.
Now there's a sword. Another sword. Bow. 2 bows.
That is it. So it is 5 summons per for the mirror. So
And what's your overall damage?
what's that?
And what's your damage looking like? Let me get
I'm seeing around 10,000 to 20.
Weak enemies, unfortunately.
Yeah, 10,000 to 20,000 damage right at this moment in time. Like, ooh, I saw close to 29,000 at one point. Interesting. So if I had like a huge boss, then it might get even higher with this.
Okay,
So.
those melee weapons glue to them, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
And you got 2 bows firing 2 different kinds of.
Oh, I saw 30.
At a mini boss.
I saw 38,000. So okay, so that's one. Here's the other one.
Where did it go?
And this is the endogenesis. So the first mode makes it shoot sweeping lasers aimed at the enemy. That's weird because it doesn't look like it's doing any kind of. If this is the first mode, what the heck? It's not using sweeping lasers. Let me turn off the mirrors. That's doing 40,000. I saw 40,000 out of that.
Nice. Well, I can see its laser. I cannot see it.
What's up?
It's not red. It's not. I can see the lasers being rendered, but I cannot see its model. But it's working. It's doing damage.
Yep. It says the first mode makes it shoot sweeping lasers aimed at the enemy. Are you saying that you're seeing lasers right now?
I got no summon.
No. I'm talking about what you're seeing from this endogenesis. Are you saying that
I'm seeing lasers.
you're seeing lasers?
Yep.
That
I
would
don't
be
see the endogenesis. I see the lasers.
interesting.
Let
Okay.
me look at your stream real quick to see what it looks like.
It
Probably.
it looks like it's just kind of flying around like ramming into stuff. Now
Laser.
now I'm seeing lasers, which is the first mode, but this should be like its third mode. So it's a bit weird on that. Let me try the fourth mode.
That was a lot of spikes just now.
Yeah, this is the homing spikes,
Yeah.
which is
Stream it. Fly around and shoot stuff on your stream.
okay. That's the homing projectiles. Okay, this should be the tackling. So it should be like ramming into things, by itself. And that one should be the flamethrower.
I see a bunch of like flame-looking things per side of it.
Yep, definitely seems that way.
Yep.
I saw 35,000 on that one. Interesting. Okay. So far, I'm thinking like the lasers might be like that might be like maybe the best one out of the bunch because I think that one might be like, kind of shooting through like everything. Like I don't,
Does have piercing.
yeah, so I just saw 26,000 damage on that one, so
These are lesser enemies.
yeah.
Surprise.
Holy shit, I just saw 76,000.
Damn! Okay, that singer seems no pushover. Makes that with a bunch of other summons and yeah, you're pretty much golden.
Yeah, this is the
that only occupies what? 5?
10 slots. So,
10 slots. And you
yeah.
still have what? 16?
11 more. I have 11
more?
I have 11 left right at this moment in time. So,
mix that with your mirror and whatever else you choose and
yeah.
pretty much wrecking.
Well, the next one to check out is the umbrella.
That looks like a sniper rifle, an axe, a hammer, an arrow, and an actual umbrella. Or is that a sword?
It's using 5 slots right at this moment in time, and
5 things at the same time.
yep, it looks like it has all 5 of them out. So gives the arrow, the hammer, the axe, the umbrella, and the rifle, to pierce adversaries, bonk enemies, cleave monsters, beat down your foes, and snipe those standing in your way. So, and I can only have one set of these at a time. So,
Yeah. On
now,
yours they're spinning, they're on my screen they're static.
yeah,
Could be because of my settings, probably. I don't know.
unfortunately, I think, um, the blood moon has kind of passed, so I'm not seeing
Flip.
yeah, the eclipse the eclipse is gone, so oh, hi fairy.
Fortunately, the summons are not targeting it.
Do you want to target?
No. I mean, there's no point. We're gonna have to fight that thing sooner or later.
Because
Unless you
that's
wanna damage test.
that is all the minions that I can summon. Oh shit.
Dead. I don't need to target. So, like the infinity targets for me.
Jewel of Light. And I got
Barely two things. Man, my back sucked.
yeah, I only got Starlight out of that one.
I got the Soaring Insignia and the Godly Starlight.
Okay, how many minion slots do you have right at the moment?
3.
3. Okay. Um, let's see. I mean, I could toss you the mirror because that's it can summon individual ones for you. Um, actually, I would recommend, if you want to, you can probably make another one of those yourself because,
Yes.
they're not like totally tough to make. Um, and you
I just need to
can,
go back to base and grab the resources.
right. No, I mean, you don't need to. You can use your remote storage.
Alright, I forgot I have that.
Yeah. Um, and you can generate one of those yourself. Obviously, the umbrella and the energenesis you cannot use because those have a minimum cost of 5 and 10. Um, um, now I don't, in terms of overall damage, I don't know how good, or in comparison, vigilance versus the Calandra, I'm not quite sure, like,
Um, it'll probably definitely be better than the crows, probably.
probably.
Let me pull out a mirror.
So,
10 Cosmolites. That leaves us with 38. Uh-oh. Game. Okay, there we go, thank you.
oops.
You use your preset one.
Yep.
Okay, and it was no, Guardian Hole, yes, and it was Divine Geode. Yes, Divine Geode. And of these.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I now have all. I can now summon all of
You have your
them,
own personal army, pretty much.
pretty much. So, I mean, short of like, seeing what the Flam Steel ring can do, I'm almost. I mean, there's the you know the class setup that you gave me, in your links. It has another like minion and sentry available in its list.
Yes.
Um,
There's two sentries, but one of them is unfortunately dropped from the Exo mix.
yeah, I know.
So since I
So,
don't want to deal with that headache, we might as well, I don't know, grind Yaron for some platinum.
I mean, we could try. And hope for like the for it to drop, but at the same time, it might not necessarily be super easy as well. Or I mean, it'll be probably a long grind if we did try to do that. But then again, I don't know. What do you think? Do you?
Well, that's up to you. You're the summoner.
I'm almost half inclined on just saying let's just try to go for this boss rush right now and see how well we do with what
Okay.
with what we have. I'm not really um that like um I I don't think that I really need to try to get um like all sorts of um
Up to you.
you know so I'd almost say you know we can probably go on to the boss rush and tackle that if you want.
Up to you. I don't mind giving that a go. I feel like I got pretty much the best I can get with this.
Okay. Well, where do you want to battle this then? Just go back to
In the
our
big arena we have near the base.
go back there? Okay.
Yeah. We have most of our bonuses there anyways.
Yeah.
Now, I think we just need to craft that boss rush thing.
Yeah.
I think we need shadow spec bars for that, right?
Hard to say.
Let me craft 5. That will use
How-
the last of the extra prisms. Actually, no, let me pull that one out and see how many we actually need. Because I'm pretty sure it needs the shadow spec bars. It is the last resource we can get. And it's not there. It's not with the shadow specs. Let me look at how to craft it. These notifications are only found at the bottom of the abyss.
Wait, what? It's an abyss one? This item is not craftable. It's found at the bottom of the abyss. Okay.
We have it. I had already gone down there. When it said found at the bottom of the abyss, I knew I had looted that chest down below. We have it.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't know where it was because it was not on the summon section. It was, I don't know where it was. So I just wrote the name of it.
Okay.
Okay. That there, that there. Got my summons, that's where it'll be. Probably start with the infinity before switching to the other weapons. In case I'll have those older weapons on me. And we're ready.
Don't forget you set your spawn.
I think it's already set. Let me check. Yeah, it's set. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, perfect. Oh, I have to hold it.
How long has it been? Centuries? Perhaps even a millennia? I sank this artifact of mine into the deepest depths of the world to prevent it from being used ever again.
Is there Jordan?
Few are aware of its
Right
existence.
now?
Those who are, they know that the boundless power it was once able to provide can no longer be taken advantage of. It is a surprise to see there is another who is courageous enough to have retrieved it, particularly then given these circumstances. Immortal this time, no
What
less.
happened
How
here?
interesting. What exactly is it that made you go out of your way to claim what is now nothing more than a decaying stone tablet? Perhaps this is an opportunity. Claiming this relic is no small feat, and I have caught brief glimpses of your journey. You, who claimed this artifact that ended an era on your quest to end another, who slew the nameless serpent, who bested even my old friend the phoenix, whose power may match the only mortal who has ever made me doubt my own. I wish to test your strength, using fragments of my primordial light taking the form of your past foes. It will be no easy task, yet should you prove yourself strong enough, I will have a
Not yet, I
proposal
haven't
for
seen
you.
the movie yet.
Do you believe yourself capable of conquering such a challenge? King Slime has awoken,
He looks very green.
and he's very dead.
We had two king slimes for some reason.
Yeah, not sure why. Oh, it actually did some damage.
I have Cthulhu. I'm not even trying to aim. I'm just holding out my attack. Shit, this is doing a lot of damage, this weapon.
I'm doing a hundred. I'm doing a
Where did those
hundred.
three come from? My frames! He tore that guy apart so quickly that killed my frames. Where does this guy come from? He's not part of this.
Queen Bee, huh?
Wait, what?
Deer flops, okay.
The deer claw.
Dead. Skeletron. Oh, oh, ouch. Thank you.
Turn down. Now.
King Slimes. Or not the King Slimes, the Slime Gods.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, this was unexpected.
Ah!
Let
Go
go of me!
going backwards. Okay.
Not
Passable
again.
passable display so far, but not nearly enough to meet my expectations. Prepare both your body and soul for what is yet to come. Queen Slime is awoken. Queen Slime is
Was
dead.
that a fart? Was that a fart just now? That's what
Crap.
I heard when that died.
The twins.
The what now?
Black Scourge. Oh, okay.
I've not had two aim so far. One.
Ow.
Come on, wifey. Go back to hell. Where you? Don't worry about it. Sorry I'm not looking too much at chat. I'm trying not to die.
Okay. Skeleton Prime. We're having some problems with Skeleton Prime right at this moment in time.
Jeez. Oh, probably because it's daytime?
Maybe?
I just noticed that thing in the background. All the way up here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we were too low and he was flying us inside the ground probably. Okay, I'm going back down where all the buffs are at.
Yep.
This is Calamity, this is bullet hell crap. Yours is faster.
Might seem a little faster, but oh, ow, ow. That hurt.
Oh, that actually did do a lot of damage.
Yep.
Dead.
Ow, 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 ow.
Heal.
Oh, bullet hell.
Stage. Hits. I always hate bullet hell. Oh crap, I'm about to die. Somehow I'm still alive. Face dead. Faces immortality faces.
Plantera. I wasn't mistaken, you're indeed an admirable warrior. Still, you haven't shown me enough. Shall we escalate things further? Alright.
No, please.
Ah, hi.
Oh, they're both at the same time at max health.
Oh.
Oh, it's not for me. The Vatican's out, just leave Anahita.
Oh, ow.
Oh, our room's already out.
Ah, Jesus. There. It's.
No,
Ow! Fuck!
What? Okay, that's gone.
These things are really tackling me quite a bit.
Oh, the Goliath.
Yep.
Goliath is a fast boy.
Oh, here we go. Empress of Light. Oh, bullet hell.
Dead.
Fisher on. Oh.
Come on, your grandpa's tougher than the Fisheron.
Ravager.
Weapon soon.
Okay, Ravager's gone. Cultist.
Oh, here comes actually annoying one of the Aerus bosses, and it's fixated on me. Oh, it's already dead. Forward stage 2.
Stage 2. And Moonlord.
Oh, this one should be easy. Come on, open that heart of you. Dead.
Alright.
Come on, Calamitous was tougher than you. He nearly killed us. Not you.
Your determination will grow stronger. It reminds me of myself when I was mortal. But the hardest challenges still await. Do not let your guard down, even for a moment. Guardian Commander has awoken. Ow.
Activate my rage just in case.
Guardian Commander has been defeated.
Now Providence, I believe. Oh no.
No. No, Dragon. Yep.
too far or you're gonna leave me engulfed in flames.
Ow, ow.
Okay, he's gone. Okay, who is next? Oh, okay. I think he had invincibility frames. And it was gonna dodge again.
Oh, here it goes.
Yeah, here's the survival moment.
Yep.
With a little bit of bullet hell.
Okay.
Dead.
That's good. I'm down at half health for a moment. Stormweaver. Stormweaver's doing what? Poltergeist.
Do you remember about your rage?
I've been using it.
So charging it again. Oh, here comes old facial Ron. That one that's actually a bit of a threat.
Oh, ow. Ow.
No. Do not suck me into that. One nearly dead and dead.
Devour gods.
Oh crap, here comes our nightmare.
Yep.
Oh my god, we're chewing through it. Stage 2. Ready. Oh crap, no. Status effect.
Oh.
Here it comes. It's after me.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'm about to die. No, I'm dead.
Okay.
To survive, I'm dead. He's nearly dead, fortunately. 9, 8, 7, 6. It's dead, I think. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The trial will reach its climax. Now is the time to display your conviction. True tend to your strength and will prove to me that you are capable of surpassing even yourself.
Yeah, Ron was easier, fortunately.
Yep.
Where are you? Why can I not target you anymore? Of course, you're mad at me.
Fergo, the squirrels are slain. Oh no! Ow.
Oh crap, I'm about to die. So is he. I will refrain from using any healing item until it dies. Okay, it's dead.
Yep.
I heal.
Make your choice. You got 20 seconds. Alright.
Oh, I think it's talking about the exomet.
Yep.
What? It gave us no choice.
It gave me a choice.
Okay, odd because I'm the one who summoned them.
I know.
Okay, one of them is
Oh.
actually out, surprisingly enough. Oh god, I'm about to die. It's just one of them left. And they're both dead. They're all dead. I don't know how we pulled that off. And I can't kill yet.
Supreme Witch.
She was easier than the Exomech, fortunately. Her bullet hell is always annoying.
Yep.
And always she starts with a bullet hell, of course. think she's focused on you. They're not really happening on me.
Ow, ow, ow. I can't.
Okay, there goes the worm. Oh, I'm about to die.
Yep, same.
Get away from me. I'm about to die.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back. I need to heal.
I have 3 hearts. 6 seconds to use my potion. I'm dodging like hell. Ow.
I'm alive. I'm still alive somehow. I'm still alive.
Okay, there we go. Ow.
I'm dead. Never mind. I'm dead. I just got hit by 2 bullets at the same time. 10, 9,
Oh, shit.
8, 7, 6,
Oh, no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think she died though. Supreme Witch Climbers killed. Oh no, we were close.
Yep.
Wanna try again?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me.
I can try a different weapon this time. Hit harder the other weapon. Or maybe not. Maybe. What do you like all these? That one bounces. Alright, this one makes my general area a hazard. This one fires a bunch of homing missiles.
Custom light brick. Supreme healing.
Raid homing missiles until I let go and throws a giant explosive bomb.
Okay, give me a second. There's some artifacts that haven't been like completely maxed out yet, so, or you know, I forgot to upgrade. Give them modifiers. So give me a second. Let me get these artifacts modifiers.
All of my artifacts have modifiers. I think I'm gonna change my mirror's modifier because it only has drop on speed on the celestial version. I think the Ruthless is a better one for summons. Okay, Ruthless give it 18% bonus damage. Hell yeah.
Okay, there we go. I mean, it probably won't matter too much. I'm just giving myself 14 extra points of defense. So.
Too bad the armors can't have modifiers.
True.
Let me re-summon my sentries.
Okay. And, oh, wait, hold on. There we go.
Okay, ready?
Let it rip.
Jesus, that was doing a lot. This is killing my frame rate, but that was doing a lot. But it has to hit something or generate this. That's why I'm constantly aiming downwards. Oh, my frames! The thing is so broken up there. Eating away my frames. I don't know how things look on your end with me.
I mean, everything's kind of jumping around on my screen, so it's so.
Yeah, but how many of my homing projectiles are there at a time?
A lot.
Okay, so even though I have low frame rate, I am
Yeah, I see a lot of little white projectiles that are kind of being thrown about, so...
Yeah, that will be my party cannon. I'm doing the boss as a party right now. I'm firing non-stop just to make sure that there's always a lot of bullets to deal with it. Yes, drag me! Drag me! It's so fast that it drags me behind it. But it's so weak it does little to no damage.
Yeah. Don't forget to use your rage, by the way.
Yeah, to level that up.
Yep.
Okay, that died even faster this time. The brimstone elementals that play the tankiest of the early on. Oh, this time you didn't have issues spawning in.
Oh, bullet out.
Yeah, there were so many bullets that I triggered stage 2, and soon it'll be stage 3 probably. It'll be stage 3 right now. Yeah,
Yep.
stage 3.
Ow, 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 fuck.
It's focused on you.
I'm almost dead.
Yeah, bring it back. You're a little far.
Ow,
So
ow,
far.
ow, 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 ow.
There. Terraria,
Ow, damn it.
Have you used your potions already?
I just used one right now to try to survive those last couple attacks. Thankfully, there's some hearts around, so... Oh, here
I'm not
comes...
grabbing any healing items. Once the big guy shows up, I'm gonna throw rage again.
There you go.
Oh, it is focused on me.
Okay, it's gone. And here's...
With all these projectiles,
Yep.
I'm doing nearly 100 damage. Okay, that went even faster with this. Like, I'm loving this weapon now. Even though I have to aim down to make the most of it. The amount of damage it does. Are you supposed to be in the flash? We're getting already the animation for this guy. The hell? Okay, that was one weird bug. An interesting one, but weird. I saw his skeleton suddenly escape his body. Like, no, fuck this shit, I'm out. Stop shooting so I can regen a bit. Getting still Lord animation still happening.
Okay, that one's gone. Oh, it's about to explode. There it goes. Ceaseless Void.
There's just so many projectiles that those things don't really last long to be a real threat. Okay, cut last stand. It's getting close to this last stand.
Oh, here goes.
On our survival now. Damn it.
There it goes. Storm Reaver.
And it hates me. Does it know I'm a threat?
Probably.
How is supposed to sit this either last at all? Oh, Louis. Get mad a little bit.
Oh shit. Ow, that hurt a lot.
Run for it, run for it. Okay, change targets. And it's dead. Good thing it came after me.
Devour Gods.
Who is he after?
Looks like you. Oh, it changed forms. Give it.
Yeah, because they do that already.
Yeah.
I'll be running them off.
To your right. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shite! That went straight through me. No, no, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. It's dead. I need to heal. That hurt a lot.
Okay. Prove to me that you're capable of harassing even yourself. Here we go.
Yaron, don't go too far so I go close and actually target him. He's after me anyways.
Alright, and it's gone.
That was easier than last time.
Choose, and here we go. EXO.
I know. I'm generating as many. Oh crap! That spawned on me. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Okay.
I'm dead. Try to survive.
I'll do what I can.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh, ow.
3, 2, 1.
Ow. I'm almost dead.
I'm back already.
I have one heart.
It's dead. And it's dead. Just heal.
I don't think.
Final one.
I don't.
Which Calamitous herself.
I don't think I'm gonna last this one. Nope, I'm gone. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Shit, that's
8,
a lot for me.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good thing I'm about to die. I'm one hit away.
I can't already set my spawn. Coming in. There you go.
Still
Spawn.
alive somehow. Oh, I'm about to die. No, I'm about to die to a bullet hell. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, Jesus. God damn, she is. That bullet hell, man.
Yeah.
Ah, I can't get past that damn bullet hell.
Did you reset your spawn since you're so
Yeah,
far away?
I did it this time. Let me double check again. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, we keep on dying at the bullet hell section, so I don't know how much we can really improve on that other than, just trying to dodge, which, I
And
mean,
maybe split up because it does have a radius. If one of us far away.
we can definitely try. Um,
Man, yeah, she is tough. The exomechs themselves are tough.
yeah,
She's like the tough one.
yeah, especially in this version where they're definitely like ramping up the hit points, the speed, and I think
Yeah,
probably just the overall power as well, because some of these bosses wouldn't even put a dent in me normally, you know, with the armor that I have, but they're still hurting me a bit on this. So,
yeah. Only
um,
thing I can think of is trying a new weapon so we can take them out faster.
check out your rage. I'm gonna.
It's full right now. Let me.
Well, no, check out your rage
Level
amounts.
6 right now.
Nice. So that's 6%.
Yep. Slowly but surely it's getting strong.
Yeah.
Ready to try that again?
I'm currently at 10th level. So, and I've done, what is that? 23 million in damage.
More than me.
Yeah.
Wait.
I was kind of doing
Well,
it.
you do have you have the summon play no.
Well, yeah. Not only that, but I was also kind of casting it prior to what you had as well.
Yep.
So I had a little bit of a lead on that one. So, all right,
Yep.
go ahead and
Here
start.
we go.
Just in case I'm gonna re-summon those guys.
Okay, it does not have homing. But it does a lot of damage. It does not have homing.
Oh wow.
I don't know
It,
which one it is. Oh, the Eye of Cthulhu.
yeah, it was really after me. Ow.
Get back here! Enter my ring of death!
Oh, it's really after me.
Yeah, before they were after me, now they're after you. What is this shit ton of damage? It's too bad it's range. Fine, 9 devils, I went all the way up to 500,000. Like, keep him close to me, god damn!
Don't forget to
What a
rage.
fucking nuclear waste!
Don't forget to rage.
I know. I cannot attack anymore? Oh, because I'm behind it, I can't attack anymore. It is so fast, I can't keep up with it. And because it's dragging me, I can't attack. right there. And you're still alive. There. Thank you. Thank you. Hey. She's even taking on this damn thing. Oh crap! I'm about to die. Got a little careless on that. Oh, and this. I cannot rely on that. I'm gonna have to rely on this because he's. Oh, it's moving me too much. No, that nearly killed me.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, bullet hell again. Ow, fuck.
Yeah, and I'm out of its
Ah.
range, so surprisingly enough.
Ow, I'm dead. Good luck.
I know. Although my
10, 9,
actions are gone.
3, 2, 1.
Let my mana recover. Damn it, these ones.
Leviathan.
For their animation finish.
Yeah.
Which side is that fish?
Right side.
Side.
Ow. Ow.
Get back here, you damn fish. Okay, the fish is dead.
I'm trying to stay within your little net there, but at the same time, you know, I have to, stay alive too. So.
I'm chasing them, so don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm actively chasing them out. It's dangerous for me, but it's also necessary.
Oh.
He's dead. Oh, fortunately, this one flies into it on its own. Jesus, I got a million! Yeah, stay inside my range. Get back here! Dead. That's it. I'm going to shoot a chair. The chair's fast. And it's dead already? No, please. Damn it. It's slowly. I'm alive.
Ow.
It's dead. It'll be a lot easier with this.
Damn it. Started my rage a little too early. Fuck. Or a little too late, I should say.
I'll activate on the next one.
It has to power up, so.
Are these guys?
Ow.
There, dead. Then Dragon Folly. I'm gonna have to switch for this weapon.
Oh,
Oh,
oh!
I'm dead. That's why I need to switch.
And we both died at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, for that one I cannot use that weapon. Just being near him is dangerous.
Yep. Okay. Well, wait a minute or two. My rage meter's filling up. Patcher's hat. Interesting. Move all this stuff back in the storage.
Well, this is useful for some, it's not for all.
Yeah. I just went up to level 12 on that.
nice.
I'm definitely getting a lot of rage modes on this. So
This one house homing just bounces.
okay, rage mode is ready. So
Yeah. We'll test this out. Come back here, you dumb eye. It did not like me. Keep this as we're going, so this side will fly out quickly. I have mine.
Queen B.
This is for... no, that's deer club. Here he goes. Factory hit. Now, of course, I cannot aim. Never mind. That was quicker. Lord, I need to stop using this weapon. That hurt me a lot. That guy.
Don't forget the bullet hell.
I know.
It's after you, I think.
Yeah, apparently it is.
Oh. Another bullet hell.
Fine bullet hell. Yeah, this is a very pattern in which Calamity replicates. That's so annoying.
Yeah. Okay. Plantero is defeated. Shall we escalate things further? We could try.
I'm gonna use this as time for the Anahita, given that that thing was too much for me to keep up with it. It's after you.
Yep.
Revive instead, so it's Anahita now. Moon is smithy. Iron there is nearly dead. Dead.
Emperor's Light. Got her. Dick Fisher on.
Yeah. Oh, there are enough bullets flying all over the place now. Okay, I'm in rage mode for this one. Oh, it is glued to me. It is glued on me, that thing.
And Miller, it's gone.
My rage is nearly out. Complete.
It's almost kind of pointless to try to do rage mode against the Moon Lord. He dies too quickly.
My rage mode was on since the Aura Swarm. Guardians. Legion. Actually gonna help. Oh, that laser hit. In rage mode. Rage mode pushing for this.
Oh. Ow. Ow. That hurt.
Oh, that's no damage. Yes, it
Got him.
looks enough. I need a heal. He's dead, fortunately.
Yep.
Take some distance from him. Big balls. Running on me. It's dead. Is he? Yes, it's dead. Somehow.
Yep. Stormweaver.
Someone really hates me.
Yep. And it's
Someone doesn't really hate me that much.
not sure.
Of course, he spawns right on top of me. When I don't have a dodge.
Poltergeist.
Oh, I just had to jump onto this.
Old Duke. You know what? I'll just use my rage on this one.
Oh crap, that did a crap ton of damage.
Just dodge. He's gone.
Good.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm on rage mode right now. Oh,
I
I'm about to die.
I got hit in the face. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good thing it just entered its next stage, so be careful.
Terraria.
Oh, that was close. I nearly jumped into.
Oh.
I'm at my half health, so one hit from him and I'm dead.
Bullet hell.
He's dead already. The bullet hell is just a leftover. Oh crap, that hit me. I gotta heal.
Oh, here it comes. I think I'm gonna wait on rage mode.
After me. It is after. No, it's after you.
Now it's after me.
Full U-turn on you. It's gone. I think the XOMX up next, and my rage is go over.
Okay, here we go.
Oh no 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 no! Not, why? They spawn on me! Oh crap! There goes up my health.
Okay, and activating rage mode, so
my rage mode going again as well. Okay, there goes the worm. There's only these guys left, the twins. Okay, they're gone.
Okay. And now it's the witch. So spread out.
Big finale.
Spread out.
I know. I'm clear on the other side of the arena.
Ow. It's coming after me pretty hard.
Yeah, I see no bullet hell
Ow.
on my end.
I'll try to stay over here. Okay, good. Ow! Ow! Damn it.
Damn it, it's firing a lot at me. I think I just used up my dodge. And there's another bullet hell that's on me, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone. I think it is hit on me. Crap, that did a lot of damage.
Okay, it's done.
No more. Saturn is fixated on me.
Oh, another bill hell.
Oh, damn it.
Ow!
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
I'm dead.
Oh, stop spawning these damn...
9,
Ow!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and some of its minions. I'm back.
Ow! Good, because I got 3 hearts.
I'm spawning as many projectiles as I can. Okay, the minions are gone, it's just her. I think
Bullet hell,
it's a bullet hell. And it's on me, I'm running away. Oh no, I think it's... Yes, it is on me.
Oh, shit!
Oh, there goes my dodge. You dead?
Nope, not yet, but the wormhole's on me.
Oh yeah, and I'm nearly dead. I need a heal. Just die already!
Oh, shit! Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, I'm about to die. If it hits one hit and I'm dead.
Ow, I'm dead. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm still in. I'm still in. But
Still
wait. It got
No.
it did it. It's
Set her boss.
yep. It reset the health.
Will it count?
Not sure because it doesn't look the same. Oh shit.
Where's my dodge? There goes half my health. Jump, damn it!
Bullet hell.
There goes one of... I'm nearly dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
And I'm nearly dead.
Just keep on dodging, my friend. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm back in. I'm going to the left.
Somehow I'm still alive. No, I'm not gonna be alive for long. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay. Well, it's no longer doing the
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ow. Ow, damn it.
Damn it, she's in immunity mode. But her little buddies. I think one of them's already out. There they go. Oh, that bullet hell was explosive and I'm nearly dead already.
Ow,
Die.
shit!
I'm less than half a heart away from death.
Careful,
Oh crap, no, yeah, I'm
careful,
dead.
careful, careful left side.
I'm dead.
Okay. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can to dodge.
Oh, careful. 10, 9, 8,
Oh,
7.
oh God!
Ah, damn it. That was close. That was the final stage on her, and my goodness, we were getting close.
Yep. Kind of wish that these Omega potions healed more.
Yeah, and they're the ultimate healing.
Yeah.
Again, by this point, it should be a full heal or something. Pretty much some of these graves before it becomes a graveyard. Nothing really more we can prepare for, unfortunately.
I'm trying to see. So there's. I have a couple of items that have like the nuns on them, or the. So
That requires you to set up a shortcut button to use the ability.
yeah, kind of wondering where can I do this Drayden's heart? It's saying full
You
nat.
need to go into control settings, mod controls that further down below, and there you should see the option to trigger that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
Same as rage, like it's somewhere near around that.
I wonder if sending it to the same button works for like all of it. Like if I push one button, does it trigger all of them?
I have
Because
no idea.
yeah, I'm trying to set. Right now I have Angelic Alliance, Blessing, and Rage mode now set for V, so that they just basically both activate at the same time. But I don't see the nano machines at the moment. Not quite sure where that is.
I don't have anything on that does that. From what I can see, that has like anything that can be triggered.
Hmm. Here, hold on. Let me look this up and see where or what setting it's under. So Drayden's heart. So Calamity, Drayden's heart settings.
Is it an accessory?
It's the adrenaline key. Ah, okay, adrenaline mode then. So, yeah, okay, there it is. Throw all these into the chest. There we go. And I mean, other than, trying to find some better sentries, which
The
basically,
other sentry we can get is from the Exomex.
I know, which I'm half inclined on saying, let's just fight the Exomex and, try to get those sentries. And hopefully they'll be, well, I mean, obviously they won't they might not necessarily like super turn tides, but I mean, they, it'll be extra damage, supposedly, maybe.
Up to you if you want me to contact the big guy.
I mean, we've been able to take out the boss rush version of it, so, trying to tackle the, oh, um, you know, trying to tackle the non-boss rush shouldn't be too difficult.
Hopefully. One
So,
way to find out.
yeah, let's give it a try.
Here we go.
It's after you.
When isn't it after me? Okay, there goes the one. I think one of them just died. There goes.
It's after me.
Dead.
Ow, ow.
Artemis and Fuller.
And gone.
Okay.
I have the Artemis Trophy and the Apollo Trophy. Ah,
I got nothing.
same. That was weird. Here, hold on a second. I need to, Did you at least get the,
Yeah, I got the box, but when I opened it, I got nothing.
Well, no, did you get the trophies that I tossed to you?
For some reason, I got nothing.
That's weird. It kind of
Could be buggy now a little bit.
could be. I
Want
can
me
try.
to save and exit and
Yeah, let's do that.
let me
Um,
say and save. Out.
what's up? Oh, all right, okay.
Let me join back in.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me reset it
You want to
myself.
reset the world?
Yeah, let me reset the world. So,
Because it did bug out at the end. we're doing with the back end. Should be posting on it.
Yeah. Sorry, and server. Found server. Okay, I'm back in. So come on in.
Okay, back. Okay.
So whenever you're ready. And you have your sentry set up.
Alright. Not like I'll make a difference. And of course, get a new. I just saw a meteor.
Same. Make the choice. It's after me.
It's after you this time, yeah. And it made a U-turn towards the end. And now they're
Ow! That hurt a lot! Oh, I'm dead!
I'll try my best not to die. Well, I'm
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One hit, I'm dead. One hit, and I'm dead.
Okay.
Okay, somehow I'm still alive. I'm still like one hit out of the way. Yeah, I'm about to die.
He's gone.
Oh, yeah, and I'm alive somehow. Okay, I got the trophy. I got the Miss Trophy. I got the relic. Let me step aside a little bit. Let me wait for that message to go away
Yeah.
before I open my box. Because for some reason I'm getting double message.
Same.
Okay, he's gone.
I'm gonna wait for all the messages to just disappear. There it goes. And now open my box.
Okay, I got things, of course. Range weapon, mask, Exobox, bedroom heart, a bunch of mask, and a real weapon.
Okay, hold on.
And of course the Exo prisms.
Kind of looks like I got the exact same thing that I had before. I don't think I see anything different out of this because I have
It
the
really depends on what boss dice last, maybe.
maybe.
We can, if you like, I can start in a different order and we try that.
Yeah, we could try. Because I got the Exo box, the Daedrin's Heart, the Atom Splitter, um, and Artemis and Apollo Mask. So
Right?
Search
Again,
Driver. So yeah. Oh, don't forget the
you know. By then,
yeah.
and I'll start off with Thanatos this time.
Sounds good.
Okay, he already spawned and summoned the other two. There was my dodge, and along with my frame rate. I think one of them just died. My health. Thanatos is dead now.
I think it's trying to aim at me. Nope, it's gone.
Yeah, where did it die?
It's over here.
I'll just wait for it to go away. I know he's floating somewhere. I don't know where. There it is. Thanatos, for some reason, is the first one to die always.
Let's see.
Gone.
I got Apollo and Artemis trophies. Do you have those?
Same as last time. Yeah. I got the same as last time. Just without the cosmetics.
Yeah, same. What's going on here?
Well, only one less. I can think of like starting with the Apollo and Artemis instead this time.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna drop off my coin.
Yeah, strap off the money.
I have 275 platinum on me right at the moment. I'm like going, eh.
And me.
Let me
Only 65.
drop that off.
Let me check something.
Yeah, we could purchase bags and see.
And you can purchase 2 bags. I can't. I don't have enough platinum. You got most of it.
Yeah. That's my treasure bear shop. And Calamitous XMX. There it is.
It's the thing the second to last of on the list.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Okay. I'm getting the exact same items every single time.
Odd.
You know, 3 search drivers, 3 atom splitters, 3 exo boxes, 3 Daedron hearts. It's like there's no difference between these. It's like, what the hell is going on here?
Let me look it up. Let's see. Atos munition beacon. Okay, to get the beacon, Thanatos needs to be the last to die.
Okay.
We need to choose our targets, leave Thanatos for last, and then we should supposedly get it.
Unfortunately, I can't necessarily, like, guide my minions very well. So,
I mean, they'll go towards whatever your whip hits. So if you don't hit Thanatos, they'll go after something else.
alright. Um, which one is the Thanatos again?
The big one that hovers on top of us.
Okay.
The worm is... we need to kill the worm and the 2 that hover on our sides first.
Okay.
So you need to switch to this weapon.
It's gonna be difficult.
It's the only one I can aim.
It's difficult for me to whip the ones on the sides because I don't have the range on that. So,
So you can definitely whip the worm easily.
yeah. So, I mean, we can keep on giving it a try and see if we can,
So
you know,
trial and error, I guess, until we can somehow get the Thanatos to die last.
yeah.
He's like the glass cannon of the group.
Yeah.
So he dies more easily. That's why I'm switching to this, where I can actually aim better.
Yeah. I'll kind of be down here to...
Okay, which one do you want to start with first? The Apollo or with a worm? Or you want Thanatos to be the first to spawn?
Let's...
Because at half his health, he'll go away and spawn the other two before coming in to aid the rest of his friends.
Um...
Apollo's the one that is the chew on the sides.
Yeah.
Artemis.
I would say let's try to take care of like
They're
Apollo.
the last ones to die, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Do you want me to summon that one first?
Yeah, I'm thinking if I can just whip them. If they like might focus on you, then I can maybe try to whip one of them and have them kind of get focused on, but
Okay, I want to find out. Bring it on, and they're after you.
yep. Okay.
Okay, I can be left, and the worm's in. I'm aiming down to hit the worm mainly. Okay, Artemis is already here. One of them is nearly dead. Thanatos is still a good health. Okay, I'm nearly dead, just so you know. Oh no, Thanatos is taking too much damage. Run with the worm real quick.
I'm trying to. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm nearly dead. I'm about to die. I'm dead. They're still here, surprisingly.
3, 2, 1.
What the hell just happened?
Not sure.
Thanatos, I think, was the last one to die just now. Where did the box even spawn?
Nope.
Okay, so it bugged out.
Yep.
Let me summon that again. I'll summon Apollo again first, because he's the one that needs to go first. Hey,
Go ahead.
go. They're after you again. Fortunately, Artemis and Apollo share the same health bar.
There. He got summoned in.
Yeah, aiming down for the worm, looking for the worm right now. Oh, and that's the worm.
Oh, I'm dead.
Thanatos is good health, fortunately.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not summoning anything, I'm just aiming at the other guys. Thanatos just left, and he's still at good health. And I'm nearly dead, damn it. It's just so warm right now. Is that warm Thanatos or is that flying one? Okay, there, yeah, I keep an enemy on that. Okay, just Thanatos now.
Ow! I'm dead.
Oh, so the worm is Thanatos, not the flying one. I'm about to die, damn it. I'm dead. So the worm's Thanatos, and like this, we are getting Thanatos to be last. So summoning those two, we've been getting Thanatos for last.
Okay.
So kill the flying one, kill the twins, the worm's last.
Okay. Now give me a minute. Let me rebuild my rage.
Okay.
I haven't really been using it because I don't necessarily want to. You know, I've
Yeah,
been.
but at least we know who needs to die last. The
Yeah.
worm. So keep on starting off with the twins real quick, so that when the worm comes in, it's as much health as possible.
Yeah.
I'm not using any of my auto aiming weapons until it's just Thanatos.
I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, ready?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I think they're after me. Yeah, they're after me now. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the top one fast if you want. The worms need to be the last. Okay, there goes the two. I don't wanna aim too much at the worm. Okay, here comes the other one. Aiming up right now. I'm half health now. Damn it. Okay, just Thanatos now. Going ham. I'm nearly dead.
I'm going rage. There it
I
is.
think Tuck just died.
Got him.
Yeah, just as I erased it to do more damage with my party cannon. Okay. It's gone. Thanatos trophy. Opening my crate. Yeah! I got it.
Ruthless Spine, Refresh and Rudder, Exobox, Dragon's Heart, Adamus Splitter, Search Driver, Thanos Mass, Munitions Beacon. There it is. That's the one that's supposedly the se-
Solution. Hi there!
that
Look at that minigun! It's a giant minigun!
I don't really see it very well.
It's right here? You don't see it?
I only see like the base of it, and that's about it.
I see the whole thing. Let me summon another one like over here.
Well, I see mine.
Yeah, and I see the base on yours only.
Interesting.
I'm gonna keep it ruthless because I get the bonus damage. And I don't think this thing can crit.
It looks like only one sentry can be placed at a time, though.
Oh, let me see. Yep, only one at a time.
So,
So it'll be one of these bad boys and one of the carry-ons.
yep.
Still, I think if anything gets near it, it does go into overdrive. Oh, let me see if I can do this. Hang on. Yes, I can put it in the middle. I'm keeping this bad boy in the middle, so anything that gets near it, it'll just go ham. I am gonna turn in my money. Alright, I wanted to check that one arm. First thing first, get rid of what I do.
Okay. Okay. Ready to go.
Hold on.
I'm using the Demon Shade.
Okay. Why does this have little?
You want to try that one armor, or check out that one gem armor and see.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, you should have enough resources, I believe, to build it. So.
Yeah, I just made the. Since I might be sacrificing. And all I need is to put in. Where would the jewel?
Does it allow you to put jewels in? Or is it automatically saying, hey, you have 6 jewels?
That's why I don't have any jewels on me.
Okay.
Oh,
I, bel I believe violet are the ones that are, set for mana.
I
So,
don't remember under what tag that.
1 second, let me.
If we see what the jewel.
It looks like a amethyst.
Haven't yet. Maybe I'm just killing it. Okay, there it is. Amethyst is purple, definitely. This one. Okay, I have the gems on my inventory, and now suddenly power gems active now. Okay, violet gems, 100 extra, maximum mana, increased magic stats. All gems exist simultaneously. Hitting target with any weapon grants you 1 HP per second life regens for 8 seconds. This is increased by 1.5 life regen if the weapon of another class is used during that 8 seconds. Oh, and now let's.
Okay, I would suggest that you just grab, like, all but one amethyst in here because it's saying here. Power gem, 6 gems, fragments idly orbit around you, one for each class, a base gem, and a base gem. A gem is lost when you take more than 100 damage in a single hit. So, yeah.
So take
Um,
all the amethysts.
I would say so. The type of gem lost is the same as the class of the most recently used weapon. If said gem has already been lost, the base gem is lost instead. When the gem is lost, it breaks off and homes towards the nearest enemy or boss if one is present, dealing a base of 40,000 damage. Gems have a 30-second delay before they appear again. Um, I'm not quite sure what you are seeing, so I don't know if there's like some form of
Hi,
like,
Kriko. How you doing? Go ahead, ask away.
I'm not sure if you have some form of like UI that you need to like work with or something like that.
Well, shift to expand the whole thing. Like it's power gems, 6 gems, fragments, entirely orbit you, 1 for each class, and the base gem, a gem is lost when you take damage, gem lost, everything you said. Then I have the different types of gems effects, being the red gems, yellow gems. I don't know if having them all on me will trigger all of the effects. When all gems exist simultaneously, hitting the target with any weapon, will give me the life regen. So if I have all the gems, I get a bonus life regen. Which if I wish I knew what tab those things were. Ruby. There they are. The topaz, the fire, the diamond, the emerald. Yeah, she got all of them with that. Yeah, I got all the jewels on me.
I'm not quite sure how you can like activate it or anything along those lines, so
Well, I did immediately get mana upon having the other one. And I think I became invisible for some reason. Am I invisible? Like, a little bit transparent?
yeah. I see a lot of gems orbiting around you.
Yeah, I put all the gems on me.
Oh, okay.
I gain rogue bonuses as well right now. Which is a stealth bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Only one way to see if this actually works. Heck, I have now 221 defense right now.
Is your mana smaller?
I have 777. That's like I still have a large amount of mana right now.
Okay. So it reduced
Like I
that.
put the gems on me, like I saw that mana go up immediately.
Oh, okay. So it did increase your overall mana amount.
Put that one there. Carry on like here. And well, only one way to find out if this was worth it.
Okay.
Now are you ready to let hell loose?
Yeah, let's go.
Hang on, let me answer the chat. 3, 2, 1. I'm just gonna go ham with a cannon. That seems to have been my most profitable weapon so far. high. Oh, this invisibility might make it that you are the main target as of now. I can see the turrets like going ham on them as well. That one actually hit me somehow. Oh yeah, the turrets go berserk if they get near the turrets. And of course, I'm now being dragged. I cannot keep up with it. Shit. Okay. Thank goodness, that was about to kill me.
Oh, sentry's gone.
Yeah, because it was teleported. Okay, summoning.
Definitely after me.
Yeah, well, I am partially invisible.
Yeah. Oh, bullet hell.
Yeah, I know. If you need health, there's a little bit over here. Final stage.
Got another. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Get over here where I am at. There's some health where I'm at.
Ow, fuck.
There's some health over here, so you can just come and grab it.
Okay, that should do. Not yet.
Oh yeah, Nahida and Leviathan.
Mm-hmm.
Leviathan's probably bound to go after you.
Yep.
Leviathan out of the picture. And so is Nahida. That didn't last. Ravager. Ow. This hell actually hit me. So, visual effects are actually messing with me. finally. And there was my frame rate. Died. After. What? That was one hit. Ten, 3, 2, 1. Battery still up? It is. Oh, my turret is. Oh, damn it, that hurt. Oh crap, I had it.
Okay.
Oh, it's on me. Over to the left.
Over on me.
Damn lasers.
Got him. Ow.
Dead. Out.
Alright, here we go. Last part.
Yaron. Who are you after? You.
I mean, if you're going stealth, then
It's nearly dead already. Dead. Now for that was toughest.
we'll go with this one.
Oh, we're going with them first.
Yeah.
Oh, damn you son of a... The chip side. Here, damn it. I'm if I keep firing. I think they're all dead now. And I'm nearly dead. I'm still on the...
Oh, bullet hell.
Yeah, now. Picking...
Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, another bullet hell. Ow! I'm dead.
Uh-oh. I don't have that much health.
11, 10, 9, 8,
Heal,
7,
heal,
6,
heal,
5, 4, 3,
somehow.
2, 1.
Alright, bullet hell again.
Oh, damn it.
I'm dead, damn it.
Oh, I'm dead too. God. Ah, come on. Damn that last one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm almost thinking, why don't we like maybe end it for now, kind of thing. I mean, we can keep on trying to, you know, grind for this if you really wanted to, but
I mean,
I
considering we did beat it, we have beaten all the bosses.
yeah, um, but I fear we can, yeah, we can kind of discuss what we want to do, um, like next week or and beyond,
I know.
if you want. Or do you
We're
want?
gonna have to decide sooner or later, though.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, do you want to just kind of talk it about talk about it like right now while like obviously we still have our Calamity audience, those that actually are watching this. Um,
Yeah.
we can kind of
Or like the Terraria odd.
that too. We can kind of discuss what we want to do from here, so they at least know as well. So instead of like trying to talk about it offline. So you want to do that?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll
Okay.
close.
Yeah, let's go ahead and close on down. We don't need all this extra stuff happening on screen. So go ahead and save it.
Yep, that's it.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, the obviously we'll have um you know we'll still have that game available. I mean, unless we delete it, but I mean, I'm you know it games like that don't really take up a whole lot of space anyway, um, so that's not really that big of a deal.
I'll probably
Um,
have Terraria still on.
yeah.
I'll
So,
play heavily,
I'm sorry, what?
heavily.
I didn't catch you on that one. You kind of cut out a little bit.
Like I'm gonna keep Terraria on my PCs
Okay,
because they do have that other world with Calamity, Thorium, and Stars Above, and a few other mods.
gotcha. Okay,
It's like another like 20, 30 bosses.
okay. Um, well,
Of course, I will play a different class build once I have it as like if I have it as a backup. In the case that we choose not to continue Terraria, but that is still an option.
yeah.
We use that world I made.
To be honest, I'm kind of worried out. Been
Up to
playing
you.
been playing this for a long time now. So, and I don't necessarily want to, um, you know, I don't want to overplay the game, kind of thing. I know that there's more mods and stuff like that that we can do
Oh,
and
there's
stuff like that.
a lot more mods.
Oh yeah. Some, some are good, some are bad, obviously. But, um, but I don't know. I'm of the mind that I really kind of want to like switch on over to something else, to be honest.
Yep.
Um, you know, I mean, if you want to continue with Terraria, that's fine. I would probably most likely switch on over to a different game, personally. So, so what do you feel on that end? Do you want to continue playing Terraria, or did you want to switch? Or
Terraria is a game I do enjoy a lot.
hmm,
I've always been easily hooked with this sort of games.
all right.
So I don't know. I don't know myself. Like I say, I enjoy it. I just know if I switch, what to switch to. And like I said, like some of the games I have a multiplayer. If we do continue doing co-op, some of them I don't know if they'll be cross-platform, like Borderlands. I have it on Epic Games.
Okay,
I
so
don't know if that connects with other games. Then I have uh, Dungeon of the Endless, which being GOG, I have no idea if it's cross-platform or local.
okay, let me look at the list that you gave me. Let's see.
So that we have the ones we have in common. And then, like, aside from the games I sent you, like, my one of my final options is buy Minecraft from the Microsoft shop, the Microsoft store.
Yeah. Okay.
I do have a little bit like set aside for like to use for whatever. Like I always like when I get paid, I separate some for the PC, some for other stuff.
Yeah.
But if I do play Minecraft, I will probably, given how everyone knows it, look into some mods to modify the experience, like some visual stuff, maybe something add some minor changes, like modifying the end. And as far as I know, there hasn't been an end update since it was added.
Uh, they've added like other bosses to Minecraft, so it's not just the
Well,
end. So
technically, there's only two bosses, technically, because
yeah,
the warden does not count as a boss.
yeah, but I mean, from what I understand, it still hurts like a bitch. So
Yeah, it's meant to be the thing you're not supposed to fight. They even made it so its drop is crap.
yep, I know.
They made it intentionally tough and trashy loot so you don't even bother fighting it.
Yeah.
Which is contrary to what one should actually do. Like, if you're adding an enemy, we're gonna try and want to fight it, but to make its loot crap, like, what's the point of even adding it then?
Hmm.
Like, you make a challenging enemy that's not rewarding.
I mean, it's basically for bragging rights for the most part. So
Yeah, still, that to me, that doesn't feel rewarding at all.
I know.
If I add mods, would be like adding like a few more mobs, or maybe add a boss or two, improve the ends by adding a bunch of biomes. But like I said, I
Um,
sent you the list of games that I have that I know are co-op that are online supposedly.
yeah. Uh,
Supposedly, like I said, the GOG ones I have no idea. Only like a few of the ones that I have confirmed on this description that's only local.
yeah.
Like Cat's Quest 2, that's local only. I think the one I have what's it called? Destroyer Humans Carnage or something. I don't remember now. No, Clone Carnage. That's local as well. It's not online.
Okay. So, um, let me kind of go through the list that you gave.
Yeah,
Borderlands pre-sequel. I mean, I've done Borderlands 2, and that was okay.
I've
Obviously,
also played Borderlands 2 on solo and beat it.
yeah. 3 was crap, but then again, my PC couldn't handle it anyway, so, but I don't necessarily want to deal with that as it was anyway, but
Yeah, I'm gonna
um
wait till I can actually get a better graphics card for that one as well.
so according to this, the main story of Borderlands pre-sequel takes around 18 hours to complete. So,
Depends how much you're doing.
yeah,
If it's going for the main story only, or doing some side stuff to get some loot.
yeah. Uh, well,
Assuming
aim,
some of the better gears must be on the side stuff.
yeah. Uh, Aiming to see everything in the game can take around 58.5 hours, um, according to Google. So,
Yeah, I have
um,
the Handsome Jack collection version.
yeah. Um, that one, I don't know. I've had some hits and misses with Borderlands. Not exactly one that I've been like, oh, I've got to play this game kind of thought line too. So,
Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of game that you don't take serious at all. It's the whole game's supposed to be a joke.
yeah, I know. Um, I have been interested in Torchlight series. Matter of fact, I think I have pretty much like all of them for the most part.
I have the second one
I,
only
yeah,
on Epic.
yeah, no, I understand. Um, and um, and the problem is that don't know if we can kind of connect with each other. Like I have it on Steam, you have it on Epic, and trying to connect the two between
You
the
will need
two.
to test it in order to confirm, because I know some games are cross-platform on Epic, but I
Mm,
couldn't find a list that says which ones are.
yeah.
I
Um,
can look it up on my phone right now.
yeah. I've been a fan of like the like Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 kind of thing. So, you know, so I've been kind of I've been kicking around the idea of trying to do a Torchlight series. So, I mean, that to me would be at a higher um for me, if I was to pick between the two of Borderlands versus Torchlight 2, I'd pick Torchlight 2. Just saying.
I don't
Minecraft,
have a slide for that. I think there's a Reddit about it.
yeah.
Let's Two uses its own servers for most games. Epic, GOG, Humble Bundle, Steam, Origin, etc. are only stored from that earn are selling fee when someone buys a game. So all Torchlight 2 versions should be able to communicate online with each other. So
Okay.
Torchlight has its own set of servers, so according to this um, Reddit.
Okay. So I mean, that's a possibility in my mind. Minecraft, obviously, I don't necessarily want you to like, go out of your way and purchase a game. I know you might be very interested in playing Minecraft. I've played a lot of it myself. Now, granted, a lot of updates have happened since the last time I played it. So obviously I haven't seen everything. Matter of fact, I haven't. I mean, I've only fought the Elder Dragon and that's it. Like I haven't fought any of the other bosses. Um,
So you never fought the Wither?
no. The Wither was around, like Wither like came in like right when I was like, I'm kind of done with the game. Um, but I never went against it myself. Um, so, um, but you know, I know that there's been plenty of updates and stuff like that. And there's a shit ton of mods for it.
Oh yeah,
Um,
and
and obviously, if you want to get the Minecraft version, you'd probably want to try to get the Java version because obviously that has the most amount of
the
mods.
one that we can get here, it sells both of them
Yeah,
at the same price. They're both in together for the same price.
they're
So it's
bundled together.
only
Okay,
sold as a bundle.
okay,
They're
then
not sold separately.
that's fine.
It's just a matter
Um,
of you seen, okay, which one do I wanna install?
Yeah. Well, the Java one has the most amount of mods.
Yeah.
So, um, the concern that I would have about Minecraft is we don't have a server. So one of us would have to run the server, and the other would have to connect to it. And the problem with that means is that um, the person trying to make the connection is going to have a lot of lag and a lot of ping. And
Okay.
for a
Good to
game
know.
like Minecraft, a lot of lag and a lot of ping diff can kill you, like a lot. So um, I've seen it before, so it's you know it can be pretty nasty. Um, so I mean, we can try that as an option. Um, you've never played it before, right? You said?
I played it on a launcher back when the Nether was updated, but that was it.
For how long though?
Mm, don't remember. It's been a long time. Like I said, the Nether had just been updated, and that was the only update I had played.
Okay. Um, well, I
The ones
mean,
that came after, I have no idea.
yeah. Well, the fact that you're putting in the list of possible games that you want to play sounds like you have sounds like you really want to kind of get back into it. No,
Not really. Like I said, I get easily into crafting games, but I'm not like that big on that stuff.
okay,
Like I'm up for pretty much whatever.
okay. Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. I'm not familiar with that one, so hold on, let me look that up real quick.
Yeah, that's something recent that I got my hands on at a
Okay.
community giveaway.
Um, okay, I do not see anything on the wiki about a co-op with that. Maybe.
Supposedly, according to GOG, there is a co-op to GOG. It's under its co-op tab.
Okay, there is a multiplayer version. Okay.
I just don't know if it is cross-platform or not because it doesn't specify.
Yeah.
Trying to look it up right now.
Okay, well, there is a version of it on Steam, but it's $20, so outside of my price range right at this moment in time. And I,
This says cross-platform with Steam GOG.
yeah, but I don't,
That's all I can find.
if it's still not free, if it's no longer free, then most likely gonna have to nix that one because I'm not gonna be able to get a hold of it at this time. So,
Yeah, that's why
um,
I added there. Like I had my doubts if you had any of those.
yeah. Um, not sure about the First Templar or Cave Blasters. Um,
Those two I've had it for a while now. I haven't played them yet. All I know is from the images and the tags on the first Templar, it's an action adventure RPG, and that's it.
Okay, Cave Blazers apparently is on Steam for $10. So
That's why I marked them as a download.
yeah.
That one, all I saw the text is roguelike.
Yep. Okay, 1 second. Let me log into Epic here real quick.
I do have another one, but it might be a little too rage-inducing for you because of its level of difficulty.
And what's that one? Blackheart?
Yes?
What was it?
The game I mentioned?
Yeah, you said
I
it's
didn't put it on the list because it's rage-inducing, probably for you because of its difficulty. It's 20XX.
20XX.
It's a Mega Man-like rogue game, but the difficulty spikes real fast to like Dark Souls level or harder.
Okay, well it's $15, so it's not something that I can get rid of at the moment.
I have that one on Epic when it was given away. I think when it was doing daily during the Christmas event. I don't remember now. But I know that game is. I've seen people playing it. It's hardest. Hardest
Yeah,
boss of that game.
yeah.
It is a hard game.
Okay. And
You will get
Baldur's,
more enjoyment out of Hades, which even though it's hard, it's fair.
yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to kind of nix everything that's on that GOG list that you put
Yeah.
down because all of them I don't
That's
have
why I
and
mentioned what I have over on Steam.
yeah, no, it's okay.
Beyond that, it's just everything we have in common over on Steam.
Yeah.
Of which the only one that I know from there, that because I kind of looked it up, is uh, Dungeon of the Endless is campaign co-op. Just don't know anything about the game.
Hmm.
I think Titan Shops. Don't know if it has a story to begin with.
Yeah. Okay.
What else do I have on Steam? I have Steam open. Might as well open my library. Okay, then there's Payday 2, which we don't know if the others can make it because it's a Monday.
Yeah. I believe Kermit has mentioned that you wouldn't mind, but the Mondays are gonna be would be a problem.
Yeah,
So if anything, he'd probably suggest like a different day. So if you're down for the Payday 2 with all four, then most likely we would have to like move content around to
it would interfere with Warframe for you.
well,
Like,
maybe it depends on the day, you know.
I see.
So like if he suggested something like like Sunday, for example, for Payday 2, I'd basically say, nah, man, sorry, I want to stick with Genshin, for example, right?
Yeah, you get
Um,
access to everything there.
yeah. Friday or Saturday, I'd prefer keeping at least one of those days for Warframe because of Barokatir. Um, So if like Saturdays was to kind of get knocked out for myself, then I wouldn't necessarily mind. That's no big deal for me. Um, but if it was like on a Friday, then Obviously, our co-op on Fridays would be affected, and I don't know whether or not you'd want to switch over to like a Saturday Warframe, for example, right? So, um, so
That
that's
would interfere with my Dragon Age playthrough.
right. Well, I mean, you'd have, it basically, um, you'd have to like reschedule you'd have to like move games around if if the Payday 2 does, you know, come about and, it picks a certain day, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
At least I need to know if they can be consistent as well.
that's another thing. I would probably say that Kermit would probably be the most consistent because I don't know. Like sometimes Crazy gets hit with insomnia. So um, he might have a night where he just cannot sleep, and he might be out for a run on Payday. As I'm already kind of figuring that that could be potential. So we might have a four-man squad, we might have a three-man squad. But either way, I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Okay. I'm not gonna say like, oh my God, we lost one person, we're never gonna be able to get through things. No, it obviously it would suck to lose one person in the party, especially if we're highly reliant on them. But if we know that we
Yeah.
can,
And they would also fall behind on the story.
I mean, there's really no real story to Payday 2. It's just,
It is a mission by mission.
yeah, true. But I mean, we can always catch them up.
Yeah.
So that's not that big of a deal. Because we'd probably, if anything, they'd still have that one particular mission to deal with, so we could just kind of re go through that particular mission, and there you go. Um, and having already played it once, it shouldn't be that bad to kind of handle it again. One would think,
Yeah.
unless of course it's a really annoying one, but whatever.
Yeah.
Um,
There's bound to be one.
oh yeah, oh yeah, most likely. Um, but still, I if we can get, you know, all three, if not four, together in a co-op, then I'd be kind of down for that. No matter what day, like I would, obviously, Sunday's out, can't do Sunday. I'd have to veto that one because Sunday's the best day for Genshin Impact to get the all the items and resources and stuff like that in that game. So I do not want to change Sunday for Genshin. Um, for me, Friday or Saturday for Warframe wouldn't be that bad because I can always move one of those Warframe days to today, and the other one would be the payday. That's not that big of a deal for me. And of course, if it's any one of the other days that I have for the other games, I just move that other game to a Monday and then do Payday 2 for that other day. So it's not that big of a deal in my mind for myself. No matter, like Sunday would like be the only major day like I cannot do, right? Um, but is there like a particular day that you wouldn't really want to have happen either? If we
Sundays
were
and Friday, like
Sundays and Friday.
I would
I'm sorry, you're cutting out there. What are you saying?
feels like take a
Okay, hold on. I'm getting every other word from you. I'm gonna bring up your stream, but I'm going to kind of mute the public, so, or mute my desktop audio so I won't have any, like, repeat on the stream. So for those of you that want to, like, actually hear what Blackheart's saying, go to the stream. You know, you can probably, matter of fact, you can probably actually you know, um, hear both of us over there. But um, I'm gonna kind of listen to you over there. Okay. Can you repeat yourself there, Blackheart? Okay. It's a good thing that I've switched over to listening to you on your stream because Discord is really screwing up at this moment in time. Um, like I only caught the first half of that sentence. Everything else blanked out. So it's a good thing that I'm actually listening to you right now. So okay. So you kind of want to try to keep Friday and Saturday, but you're okay with pretty much anything else. Gotcha. Well, the question with certain co-op games on MMOs is that yeah, the whole, can you do the story modes with the co-op? So yeah, I'm not touching Destiny. I don't want to do. Yeah, I'm not touching Destiny. It's you know, I mean, there's um the other three MMOs that I know of that are free that you most likely can play, and we can kind of co-op with the quests, are the two that I suggested to you, which was the Rift and the Toontown Rewritten, which you've kind of went meh, but that's okay. The other one that I'm worried about your computer is the Black Desert. So Black Black Desert is a more recent ish. Um, I mean more recent than Rift and Toontown anyway. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can always try to find a server that is very low on population to help you out with that, but yeah, I'd be, yeah, no, I understand that. I understand the graphics card issue, so. Oh yeah, they're still updating it. I haven't really heard too much about the overall story of it, but then again, that's not a bad thing because if no one's really talking about it, then that means no one's really like spoiling it or anything. So that too. Not totally familiar, but at the same time, we can always try to um, meet up. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Multiplayer. Unfortunately, price has to be free. $91 games. And obviously, the majority of them are going to be like, like you said, like the MOBAs and, you know, PUBG. Yeah. Hmm. That looks interesting. Hmm. Sorry, I saw a game called Sky Children of the Light. It's apparently an MMORPG, so supposedly it's been done by the creators of Journey. Yeah. There's Star Wars: The Old Republic. That's yeah, yeah. It's not very good though. They don't. Yeah. There's Dungeons and Dragons Online. I mean, they'll teach you the basics of the game anyway. When you you're not going to be like hey, we're gonna throw you into it. It's very much like a MNO MMO. So you're still gonna learn like the basics of it and stuff like that. They still kind of built it around it. So I mean, there won't be like a steep learning curve on it. I've played a little bit of it a long time ago, but Lord of the Rings Online, Star Trek Online. I don't know how good Star Trek Online is, multiplayer wise. DC Universe Online. What's up? I'm not quite sure what you mean by a port, but it was basically an MMORPG, much like anything else. You're just playing superhero. So yeah, I don't know if it got any better since then. I would imagine it did, but yeah. I mean, currently it's being rated as a a very positive review right at the moment. So let's see. Hmm. Okay, that's interesting. Disney Speedstorm. You want to do some racing? Ain't that the truth? The only thing else that I see here is Dungeon Defenders. Played one, but I never played two. Kind of. It has, multiple factors to it. Kind of, yeah. Oh, I think this one was the one that I think I played. It's a game called Champions Online, which was a superheroes one. Um, that I think DC tried to, step in on. Yeah. I just keep on clicking show more just to see if there's anything else. Um, it's showing a lot of, ooh, you know, you know, I just saw an old one that, you know, way back in the day I thought would probably be a good one to try out, but based off of the current reviews, from what I can see, it's overwhelmingly negative, so maybe not. Yeah, yeah, Dauntless. Yeah. I thought I heard that it was pretty decent when it first started, but I guess it just got worse over time. Yeah. Here we go. Here's here's a perfect game for us there, my friend. Totally accurate battlegrounds. Yeah, it's a PUBG ripoff, but I mean it's meant to be. Yeah, it's super silly. I mean, from what I understand, the community is still going strong with that. They still absolutely love it, but I can't really see much else, my friend. So, um, so, um, let me see. Let me let me put down like the how my mind is. Well, okay. Here's a question for you. How did you feel about Stardew Valley? Okay. Um, but you didn't. Okay. So, but probably not going to be. Well, okay. You wouldn't necessarily replace it or replace Terraria with Stardew Valley. Okay. Understood. Okay. Just gotcha. Understandable. Um, okay, so here's how my mind is kind of thinking right at this moment in time. Uh, I'm thinking, here, let me kind of mute your stream here a little bit. But um, the my mind is kind of leaning towards, if we could do Payday 2 with all four of us, that would be great. But obviously, I'm still trying to get, word back from Kerman and Crazy on that. And I mean, unless you want to do Payday 2 like together, I don't know if you want to try to do that or not. Um, I'd be down for some Black Desert. But again, if your computer is having a hard time with it, then obviously that wouldn't necessarily be ideal. Yeah. Well, here's something that you could do. Do a comparison between Black Desert and Warframe. I would imagine, Black Desert is at a higher quality than Warframe, or at least, in terms of like minimum specs. So if, yeah, true, but true. Um, the um, I'd be down for some Torchlight 2. That would be something that I would be interested in. Um, and yeah. Um, and actually, there's one game that I don't think I've looked into, but we could try out. Hold on, let me. Okay. Um, Another one that we could try out would be Path of Exile 1, not 2. So, Path of Exile is a Diablo clone, um, but it, basically expanded out the um, the tech tree kind of thing a lot. Like you can do a lot in Path of Exile. The the fact that people have like done like full on wikis and like um and like you know um numerical analysis of Path of Exile and how to build particular characters and stuff like that. I don't know how good the community is overall. Like, we might have people that might come after us going, "Oh my God, this is you're doing your character wrong. You're building your character completely terrible. What are you doing?" We might have those kind of people, but um, it is a version of Diablo that you know we could do if you want to try that one. So they recently released Path of Exile 2, but obviously that's of a higher version and uh, most recent. So uh, the graphics of that game would probably would probably tell your computer that it's gonna die. Um, but but the first game, I wouldn't be too surprised if you know you should be able to play that one. At least I would imagine. You know, yeah. So yeah. So um, and like there is a fairly large community with it. A lot of people have basically said that Path of Exile is the better version. You know, like you know, um, you know, for a top-down, RPG like what Diablo was kind of thing. And supposedly, you know, people have kind of praised Path of Exile for um, a lot of its abilities and tech trees and so on and so forth. So, um, but that's an option as well. So, um, and it is free to play. Um, so okay, okay, here's a question for you. Do you want to get into any other MMO at all? Like, out of all those MMOs that we've kind of listed off, was there something there that might have like, you know, okay. I haven't really looked at Fantasy Star myself that much, so hold on, let me. Yeah, not really interested in that one. Okay. Um, I'll have to look up the Fantasy Star videos or like check out like Fantasy Star online videos. What's up? Okay, well, if it's the Fantasy Star Online 2, then that's not something that I'm going to be able to do. Because from what I can see, it's that's weird. I'm seeing like one of them saying that it's like $10, but this one is saying that it's free to play. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't watched that anime, so I don't really know. I know about it, but that's about, you know, I know of it. I know basic premise of it, but nothing more than that. Yeah. Okay. Um, I haven't really seen too much about the Fantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, but yeah. Your computer can handle it? Okay. Well, the only thing that I've been seeing, or there is a slight, worry on my end, and that's seeing that there's been some mixed reviews recently for it, but yeah. One of the reviews was talking about how they've focused more on fashion over gameplay. So, mm, yeah, of course. There'll always be those people that will be upset about, how a game is, no matter what. So, yeah. Um, okay, so let's do it this way. Obviously, let's not like pick something right now, because obviously I still haven't gotten like complete notification from Kermit or Crazy. Um, Now I don't know. Yeah. Um, true. Yeah. No, I hear you on that one. Um, um, the one thing that I would probably say, my friend, is like, get back to me on like what games would you most want to play, kind of thing. Like, give me like the list that you would, based off of what we have so far. Give me like top 5 games. What game would you like, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, kind of thing? And that would kind of give. Okay. Okay. So you Black Desert. Yeah. 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 Um. You know. Um. The. Like I. On one hand, I wouldn't mind too much about like the Minecraft, but at the same time, I'm worried about like um connection of it. Yeah. Like, I don't know how your connection with Terraria was. You know, yeah. Yeah. Right. The yeah. The problem with Minecraft is the fact that it is a resource hog, especially with Java. You start putting too much into one particular area, and your processor, it will just, you know, it will want all the resources of your computer. So, yeah. Obviously, you can kind of set the chunk site on your own, um, but yeah, indeed. But I mean, with me being the main, where if I, obviously I can run the server on my PC. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. But the problem is that what would you be seeing, and how would it, you know, how would you be able to kind of handle it? And that's why I'm, yeah, yeah. Um, Ideally, like if we were to ever do Minecraft, it'd be probably best to have like a online server that everybody can kind of connect to. But again, you're still kind of dealing with the same kind of problem where like if it gets, yeah, and whereabouts it gets placed, so, and how powerful it can be. So yeah. I've done it before. It's just, um, I obviously I can't afford it right now. But like I said, the computer server would be the next best thing. But again, Minecraft connection for you would be absolutely abysmal. The idea of that, um, creeper coming up from behind and exploding, could be fairly high for you. So, or you trying to combat, some mobs and them like blinking out on you, could also be very high. But okay. Well, if you have an idea about it, then we'll keep those in mind. Yeah. Um, in terms of, well, let me put it to you this way. If we want to think about along the lines of like, hey, we want to try to get as many viewers as we possibly can, we probably would want to go with Path of Exile, potentially. You know, Pity 2 would probably be the next one after that, and then Torchlight. Torchlight most likely doesn't. I mean, the we might be able to find some viewers for Torchlight, but I don't I don't think we'd find very many in that reign. So yeah. Well, I mean, every yeah, everybody's on the Path of Exile kick right at this moment in time. You know, Path of Exile 2. Everybody's Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile. So, yeah. Well, yes, but probably I think it was like September. So, September of last year. So, yeah. Hold on. Let me look at, um, oh no, it was December 6th. So, it's 2 months old. I mean, December, yeah, December and January. Once once February 6th comes around, it'll be 2 months. So yeah. But I mean, it's not too much of a surprise that it has a huge audience right at this moment in time. But yeah, so might be able to get the um, might get some viewership if we went with Path of Exile 1, but yeah, hard. Yeah. So, um, so I don't know. Those are obviously, um, those are considerations, um,
Yep.
but again, I'm normally one for like, let's just play a game to have fun with playing a game, and that's
Oh, yeah.
that's it. So,
I mostly play it for fun mostly. I mostly choose things based on how fun I can have out of them.
indeed,
When they can both enjoy, all the better.
yeah. So, um, so what I'd probably do personally, you know, let's see, out of out of the five that you kind of picked, obviously, if we can get everybody together for Payday 2, that would be pretty awesome. I think, well, it'd be kind of interesting to see us all together again. Like, I know, um, you know, uh, I mean, me and Kerbert was doing a lot of World of Warships when you and I kind of met up.
Yeah.
Um, and you joined in on the World Warships for a while. I don't remember if did you ever join when I was like, co-op with Kermit as well? I can't
A
remember.
few times.
Yeah. Um, so I mean, there's some history there, but obviously, um, he's really big into like the first-person shooter style games. So like, Payday 2 would kind of fall right in his alley for the most part. Would fall within his wheelhouse. I would say anyway.
Yeah, and I don't have that very many multiplayer first-person shooters, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because the other closest thing to a shooter is the first Descendant, but I can barely run that thing.
Mm.
It's Unreal Engine 5 after all.
Yeah. Um, I'd be kind of interested in seeing you trying to do Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah, too bad I don't have either.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I am interested in those games, but I don't have neither on Epic nor on Steam.
Understandable. There's a lot of mods for that one too, and it's
Oh yeah, I've seen how crazy some of those mods can get.
just just some of the sounds and
Now
stuff like
let me
that
see. How
on that.
much would the first one be? I need to do some math here. So I'm looking at the price right now for the first game. First, I need to confirm what the price for the dollars is right now. Since it changes almost on a daily basis.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'll be looking at around 7,000 in my currency, not considering transaction conversion fees.
I can imagine. But
And it Steam no
um,
longer takes my currency; they just throw it out because they know how unstable it is.
yeah,
They're like, okay, we don't know what you charge with this guy. Let's just get rid of that currency.
that's unfortunate. Um, but yeah, so I'd feel like Kermit would be like Payday 2 would be like right in Kermit's wheelhouse kind of thing. Um, I haven't seen Crazy play too many first-person shooters, but I mean, he does, he brought me into Warframe, so it's not like um, he's totally opposed to it kind of thing. But um, the only thing with Payday 2 is that it's a lot of like side missions and just kind of expanding out your character and getting them better. So there's really no like major story to it. So I'm afraid that, it could potentially get to a point where um, the four of us would have to figure out ways to keep ourselves entertained in it, which I mean, we
Yeah.
might be able to do. But that's one of my worries about it. Like, I worry that we might get to a point where it might,
Whoever stays at welcome.
yeah, it might get a little too repetitive and too boring for people in the group. Um, so I don't know how long we could make Payday 2 last. So that's my only concern about it. So
Yeah, I do understand that concern.
yeah. Um, because it's not like a story-based kind of game where like it's not doesn't necessarily, well, actually, I mean, I guess it has some story elements to it, much like Warframe does, but I don't know how.
It's not the
mm,
focus of it. Like, was it focused around the gameplay, then the story just secondary.
Yeah, that's that's
Unlike in Warframe, where the story does take point.
yeah, that's the impression that I got on it anyway. Um, I could be completely wrong, by the way. Like people might come out to me and go, "Oh my God, are you completely stupid? Page Who has a perfect story." I don't know. Um,
There is a story, just like I said, it's not the focus of it.
yeah, does
Like,
that?
kind of forgettable.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily feel like there's one, um, but so like I said, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get something like um, it might be enjoyable with the four of us together, trying to, you know, um, play Payday to rob banks. Um, but at the same time, replayability might become problematic potentially. So,
Yeah, it
um,
is very high potential of that happening.
yeah. So, um, but yeah. Um, and then,
That's why I've kind of put Torchlight and Pass of Exile above Payday.
yeah, yeah, we would definitely have more of a storyline with both of those. Um, Personally, I would feel like I would rather go with like a Torchlight 2 over a Path of Exile because I'm just kind of worried about like the community of Path of Exile, like them kind of coming in and going, you know,
Yeah, I have
at,
no idea what their community is like.
yeah, I don't know either. I've heard that it can be good, but I've also heard that it can also be very um it could have a lot of people that are very backseat oriented. Like they really want to kind of control how you construct your character as well. So, um, or at least that's the impression that I got. I don't know how true that is, but that's the impression that I've believe I've heard about. So,
I'm not sure.
yeah,
And there's always those bad apples in pretty much any game that's online.
true, true. Um, so yeah, in my mind, I would be like, hey, um, this is how I'd probably picture it. Like if we can get Payday 2 to work with everybody, then that would be awesome. Then it would probably be Torchlight 2. Then it would probably be Black Desert. Then Path of Exile, and then uh, um, Fantasy Star. So that's how I'd probably put the um, that's how I'd probably point it towards at least, or that's how I kind of consider it. So
Yeah.
okay, obviously I'll try to keep you informed as to what I find from Kermit and Crazy. But I need to kind of shut everything down here fairly soon. Do you have any kind of additional questions or concerns?
Not that I can.
Okay. Um, then I guess we'll go ahead and kind of leave it there for now then.
Yeah.
Um, Obviously, we'll figure out what happens in the next couple days. Um, you know, and um, obviously, have something kind of set in place for next Monday as a backup.
Yeah, right now
Um,
Terraria isn't that bad.
yeah. Um,
I'd say I already have a world made.
yeah. No, it's okay. No worries. Um, but yeah. Um, I'll see what I can do about, getting an answer from Kermit and Crazy about Payday 2 if they're on board. Again, Kermit says, you know, from the impression that I got from Kermit, he says that he's down, like he's interested. But um, Monday would be a problem for him.
Yeah.
So, um, you know, um, he said he'd be available for the third, but weekly Monday I'm not sure because I'm 50-50 on streaming Monday. So Um, but he said that he would be down to play. He needs the game first, which is okay. I have the Game Pass for him. I have the game code that I can just gift him. So that's not that big of a deal. Um, but obviously, I need to know, between him and Crazy what days work. So and whether or not they'd be down to play. You know, if both back out, then obviously it's not. We'll switch over to a different game.
Yep.
What would your opinion be if only three of us could play? Like if it's just like you, me, and Kermit. Okay, hold on. Can you repeat that? Okay. 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 I wanted to kind of get your opinion on that. Um, like I said, I don't know if I can get everybody's like I can't, I don't know if I can get everybody to like solidify right now, but I'll do what I can. So, okay. All right, man. Well, I'm I'm gonna go ahead and kind of log on out. So you have yourself a good night, and I will see you on Friday. Oh man, it, indeed. All right. Have a good night. I'll catch you next time. All right. Bye. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be it for that. I'm sorry that Discord is such a pain right at this moment in time. I don't know why it was kind of giving me some issues there. Um, but yeah, that's the updates. Um, so gonna be potentially changing into a different game here fairly soon. So um, obviously, it you know it sounds to me like Blackheart still has a lot more interest in Terraria than I do at this point. I guess I've just been kind of burned out with like builders like this. You know, uh, Minecraft being the way it is. Um, but um, so I guess if you want more Terraria content, like go over to Blackheart's channel and like keep on chatting with him about it. Um, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Um, I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Um, there was Kyoto earlier today, and sorry there, Janet. I was been kind of focused on um, chatting with Blackheart about the games. I don't know if you're still here or not, but um, if you are, then thank you for stopping on by. Um, and now if anybody else Was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Check out the description for multiple links down below. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got the stream team robot down below as well. So check that out if you're interested in that. Um, Tomorrow will be the continuation of Final Fantasy VII, so look forward to that. Got multiple playlists with multiple games available if anybody has any interest in those, as well as current streams that I've done. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.